So, last time in Renascence. Having returned safely back to the mining camp, the party took their rest and assessed their options the next morning. Determining that it was best to map out as much of the cave system as possible before committing to any one extermination plan, the party set to retrieving the bodies of the fallen miners, while Torleen, the miners' union rep, dispatched a supply run to town for food and some extra oil. The retrieval was slightly hampered by a dense obstruction of webbing at the cavern threshold, which the party managed to burn away, though not without serious risk of asphyxiation from the smoke, and they were able to take hold of the dead miners and extract them back to camp. After a short rest, they plunged back in and resumed their exploration of the mine. Returning to the first chamber, they were caught in an ambush by a waiting patrol of spidermen, led by one of the caster spider creatures. They fought their way through this ambush and forced the caster to retreat, and giving chase, followed him back into the bold chamber with the deep crevice in the floor. Determining that it had fled down, as their previous quarry had the night before, the party decided to follow this time. They affixed a python into the stone and threaded a rope down, and one by one the party descended into a new chamber, touching down in a knee-deep pool of water. So, we are picking up here as the party assembles in the flooded chamber. Are there any questions before we begin?
How much health does the Spider Queen have?
You have not met the Spider Queen yet. You have only met her
He
vassal.
confirmed there's a Spider
confirmed.
Queen. Yep,
We got him to slip.
we got him.
Only took 2 months.
He's gonna be like, joke's on you, it's actually a Spider King!
That's true. We're inclusive here.
Who's all down there at the bottom right now? I think I am.
We
The
all
party has assembled down here in this chamber.
I thought Burberry had some apprehension.
Burberry is, according to my notes, currently riding Bear Lauren bareback.
Yep,
I
because
got it.
Wait, when did
The-
this happen? Why did this happen? I don't
You
remember this.
said you landed on Lauren's back.
Oh, landed. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
No, it's just right.
You are riding on the back of the bear.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Good. My memory's not great.
There was a whole mess of bareback jokes.
Well, as
It
long as
keeps-
it's not broke
it-
back.
It keeps happening. Yeah, if you broke a Lauren's back, she'd be in trouble. That'd be not good.
But I can fix it.
Poor paralyzed giant bear in the bottom of a cave.
That qualifies as a minor condition, right?
That's a pretty big one. But yeah, do we got any questions, or are we ready to proceed?
I think I'm ready.
kill the spiders.
I would like to get off of Lauren's back.
All right, you can
Into the
lower
water?
yourself down into the knee-deep pool of water without issue, no problem.
That's why you were on my back.
That's wait, is it all that way or
It is a flooded chamber. Yeah. So to refresh your memories, this was it looked like an old storage chamber. There are those webbed capsules kind of lining the walls and encircling the floor in kind of concentric rings. The capsules that are on the walls higher up are fine, it looks like. But everything that is currently like partially submerged is starting to sort of peel and dissolve slowly. There's kind of like a milky, webby sort of film kind of ringing each of these capsules in the water, just kind of resting on the surface. There's a very faint acidic smell, but the water feels fine. Like you're not burning alive standing in it. It just kind of stinks in here. And it's just a knee-deep pool that totally fills the chamber.
Yeah, I'll do take back season stay put.
Okay.
There is.
And standing here, you
Two
can see there are
exits, you
two
said?
passages. Yes.
Okay.
There is basically one to your left and one to your right.
Is there water flowing down one of them? Like, is it kind of draining in a certain direction, or is it totally stagnant?
Looking at the water, it seems to be stagnant. Does not seem to be any sort of current.
I think at this point, Noah's just going to take out her magical torch, just so we can see a little better.
Okay.
I'll walk up to the path on the right and listen, I guess, down it, see if I hear anything.
Give me a perception check.
With advantage, I'm assisting.
All right.
Aloran carrying you over.
I need a yay.
24 with advantage, thank you.
How much was that?
24 with advantage.
Whew. Okay. So walking over to the passage on the right. Let me check my map real quick. So, listening at this passage, it is dead quiet. Looking down this passage with the light in your hand, you can see that the roof, about 15 feet in, begins to slope downwards and dip. But instead of kind of an open tunnel, you see what looks like a very large mass of webbing, not dissimilar from the one that kind of obstructed your path into the mines this morning, that is currently containing the water. It's probably like rising like an extra 3 feet above the water line, and seems to have been almost completely blocked that passage over. There's probably like a 1 foot gap along the ceiling where there is no webbing.
Okay. Go check out the other path. Same thing.
Okay. Kind of splish splash, trudging through. Looking down this cave, this passage looks as though it bends kind of off to your left as you look down it. The ground kind of rises and falls, kind of undulates, I guess, gently. You can see up ahead in the tunnel before the curve, there is dry rock kind of rising up out of the water. Just kind of barely before it bends and you kind of lose sight of the rest of the tunnel.
You curves up to the left or just to the left?
Just very slightly up out of the water and then off to the left.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I take out because we talked to the miners earlier today about what we've been seeing and the layout of this place.
Yeah.
If I took out my compass and looked at the direction we were kind of in this chamber, like which way the paths went, could I maybe get a sense of where the left one might lead to in the rooms we've seen so far, or is this a totally different sub-layer, 10 layers deeper or something like that?
Okay. So
could I assume that we've seen the room that this path leads to, or does this not calculate in my head at all? I have no clue where either of these go.
I'll say it's possible. So here's the thing, right? This is a three-dimensional cavern network that I have mapped on a piece of paper, and I do not know which direction you are facing right now.
Well,
I
can tell you that.
Can I ask a different weird question?
Go ahead.
How are the acoustics?
The acoustics?
Yeah.
Do you want to make a sound?
I mean, we can hear ourselves splashing as we walk through the water, right?
I mean, there's a tiny bit of reverb. It's not too dissimilar from the other chambers that you've been in.
Okay.
Returning to the
I was just
question.
Gonna say, so if I go to the left tunnel, we'll say, and I'm just standing facing it, do I have a sense of direction? If I look at my compass, any sense of where this might go, related based on what we've seen in all these chambers, since we've kind of explored a lot of this place at this point.
It's really hard to say. I'm gonna have you make a. You've got navigation tools, right? We'll call that like a navigation check, I guess.
I
That's what the compass is from.
I believe we have a navigator's toolkit.
Yeah, we'll call this a toolkit check. So we'll use your intelligence here. And are you proficient with this tool set?
Heavens no.
Okay, so just intelligence.
Okay. So I'll make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what we're getting into in a roundabout way.
It's not the worst. No bonus to that. So just a straight 14.
Straight 14. Okay. I'll say from your occasional glances at this thing over the course of your delving into this cavern complex. It's not perfectly clear exactly where this passage might line up, as far as if it's a previous chamber that you've seen before or a new it's very hard to say because the distance in here is kind of hard to measure. As far as the orientation goes, you would probably get the sense, having checked the compass a few times, we'll say, over the course of the past couple days, that the cave seems to be, or the cave network seems to be a sort of, almost like a ring or like a net that's kind of descending into the ground. Like it seems like it's sort of a circular kind of shape. As you're kind of moving from chamber to chamber, it's just kind of slowly wrapping its way around, and the needle continues its consistent pointing northward, right? But your path tends to be sort of circling a central sort of node of sorts, I guess. Okay. It's hard to say where you're at in the network right now.
Okay.
With the 14.
Well,
but as a general shape.
There's clearly a direction they don't want us to go. And I'll point back to the right door. Though I don't think we should burn it.
They don't want us to go that way?
Well, it's covered in webbing, like the other door was.
Then I guess we got the spot we're going.
Then let's go. Oh wait, I can't talk.
You just start walking in that direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
Sploosh, sploosh,
And then
sploosh.
I'll start clawing at it
Going.
with my claws.
We are going, yes.
You're gonna start clawing at the webs.
Yep.
They're sticky. They're real sticky.
Now
they're also, again, this is webbing that's half submerged, so it's also very soggy, and you're sinking in and kind of getting stuck in the innard that's kind of dry, and it's like it's kind of got a gluey consistency to it.
The problem is I tried
into the water, like all the way down in the water.
Yeah, so it's similar to the other kind of roadblock you encountered coming back in this morning. It extends from what feels like the floor all the way up to like a foot from the ceiling. There's actually a gap here.
Okay.
And so, it spans from wall to wall, and it is containing the water in this tunnel. And as Noel would have noted, the tunnel does seem to be sort of curving downward. The ceiling is kind of at a descending angle. And this webbing seems to be keeping the water from spilling down that passage.
Okay, so two questions. One, is the webbing still sticky under the water?
It's gummy. It's got like a wet glue kind of consistency. It's still very solid, but it's more malleable and less tacky, I guess.
Okay.
It's very thick.
Two, how long can we estimate that the web has been there, because stuff grows near damp things?
That is a great question. Give me a nature check.
Oh, I'm so good at those. There is not even a point in looking at my character sheet.
So what'd you roll? Oof.
1.
No, I'm like, no, I'm not getting off this bear.
I mean, a while, I guess, probably.
Chad, I feel like you rolled the most ones out of everyone. I swear, you at least get one
Per session.
per session.
It's a gift.
It's fine. It's fine. It's balanced out by Clark's 20s. We're great.
Yeah.
The universe remains in balance.
I only get the 20s on the useless rolls most of the time.
Useless rolls and finishing
You
blows.
see, that's how it balances out. I only get ones at important rolls.
Do I get that many on finishing blows?
You've killed a lot of dudes with crits.
I mean, it is a crit fishing build.
You opened the campaign with a crit kill, and
I did.
on the zombies.
I forgot.
Yeah. I remembered because I was like, oh god, he does so much damage. This is gonna be a problem.
It might also partly because I find ones funny, so I put a lot more emphasis on them.
That's fair. But yeah, with that one, I guess it should be moldy or something. I don't know. You don't really see anything. It's similar to the storage pods in the main chamber itself. There is kind of like a milky film kind of peeling off the surface of the webbing and just kind of floating in the water around the base of it. But like that really doesn't tell you much. You're not super familiar with Spider-Man webs.
It's fair.
Why are you laughing? What?
Phoebe keeps stepping on the sticky notes. I keep getting stuck, and she's like,
This happened last week.
I know, it's so
Keep
funny.
it together, Shawnee. It's so distracting.
Sorry, it's so funny. Oh my god.
Anyways.
I just go up to the web and start and give it a good hack with my battle axe.
I was gonna say, like, could I just take? I don't even know how I'd do this. I was gonna say I want to take my rapier and just kind of like jam it through as far as I can, just to see like how thick this is.
Maybe you could splash it with water first, so that way it would be less inclined to stick to things.
Give it a shot.
We don't have a
like, I guess, is it just resistance the whole way through, like several feet, or is it just like, I don't know?
Yeah, Barnaby sinks his axe into this thing, just fucking whoosh, as heavy of a blow as you can sink in. The axe head is buried almost up to the hilt, and just fucking, right? It is just jammed in there. Noelle starting to kind of press in. Initially,
I got two of these.
Yeah, it's initially not too difficult. But after like the first foot of the rapier is in, you're still pressing. You're starting to feel more resistance. You're pushing through more and more, and it's getting harder and harder. And you're having a hard time even getting the rapier pressed up to the hilt itself. Like there's still a good 6 inches of blade left before it is just too much effort to keep stabbing into this.
Maybe we should try the left one first.
You can get your rapier out.
I have a question. If a fellow spider would try to claw its way through the webbing, would it be easier than a giant spider?
Well,
Like,
my
oh, it's
understanding
webbing.
is that it is floor to ceiling, except for 1 foot at the very ceiling. So
There's a 1 foot gap between the ceiling and the top of this barrier. And the
So even
barrier
if
is kind of at like a 60-70 degree angle, kind of barring passage into this.
Oh, could
into the rest
Burberry
of this
see
tunnel.
over the gap then?
You think that's
They're
their
on
air hole?
Lauren's back.
Stand over his tippy toes, see if he wants.
Sure. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't think turning into a spider would help, because you would still have to get past it.
I think that's the air hole right there myself.
No, I was trying to get past it. I was thinking if because I was a spider, it would be easier to fuck with the
Like, you
webbing.
could just sort of like unravel it or something.
Yeah, because
I mean,
Spider.
as a spider, I'm pretty sure you have web walking, which lets you walk without issue on webs.
So I can tear webs without issue.
Well, you
right?
could walk on it without issue. Tearing it might be a different question. I'll say, Burberry, as you're standing up to look through this gap, it's almost like looking through a very cramped, long, tiny little tunnel. That's just this really narrow passage of rock on top and just solid mass of white sticky web below on the floor. That it's just like a foot wide gap that it just fucking goes and bends and drops. After about 15 feet,
Jesus.
you can't see how much further it goes.
So
They packed the shit out of this tunnel.
Pull out my axe.
Give me a strength check.
All right.
I don't think this will work. That being said, they are quite industrious.
Do we have the oil that we can just kind of like?
I don't think we should burn any more
We
web.
I don't think we actually went back. I don't think we
Veto
actually
that
went
plan.
back and got it. I think we went in before we.
No, we never did.
Well,
go
what
back
if we
and-
like?
The wagon has not returned with the shipment of oil that she requested, but you do have a couple pints of oil that they
What if-
had lying around camp.
What if we
19 in
plug?
total.
What if we plug
19?
like our side of the
18.
hole
18?
or our side of the hole while it's burning?
Plugged
That
it?
would be difficult, wouldn't it?
I could turn into a spider and just finish the job.
So, Johnny, would you like a fun spider fact?
What's that?
So, the way that spider webs become sticky is that they basically leave little droplets of stickiness across it. So, whenever a spider walks across its own sticky web, what it actually is doing is stepping between the droplets of sticky.
Oh.
Got
Did
19.
Barnaby's 19
Well,
do anything?
This fantasy web is like just gluey, goopy crap.
Right,
Oh, no, we found their bathroom.
I didn't know that, and I've been planning all this on the assumption that it's just fucking mushy, tacky.
We found the bathroom.
These are different
No.
spiders.
These guys are gross, as Noel pointed out. Somebody came.
Well, I mean, if you think
last
about it,
time.
like, spiders have such small feet, you can still have, like, a very large globule that's, like, 1 every 3 or 4 inches, which is still too close together for a person to get through.
What would happen?
Um,
Can I try something? I just want to see how well it works.
Yeah. To resolve Barnaby, your axe, it's like as you pull it out, there's definitely like fingers of web, like thick, sticky tendrils still stuck to the blade that you kind of have to grab a knife and like cut it free to get it out.
And then your knife gets stuck in your axe.
It's like it's just barely, yeah. And like the knife is like you're like struggling with the
So I
knife
have to
too.
use
It's
a
got like
pipe
goop on
to
it
get
now.
the knife out.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I'm
you're just
gonna-
getting web residue on everything as you pull your axe out.
I want to take out.
This is just terrible.
At least prestidigitation is a thing, although if you did hit something with it, I imagine it would be very difficult to get out.
It might
I wanna-
it might stick a little bit. So what do you got, John?
I want to take my hand axe.
Okay.
And I want to put some oil on the blade,
Okay.
and then I want to light the oil,
Okay.
and then I want to swing at the webs. I want to see how or if it's more effective with the fire edition.
I'm gonna move towards
Okay.
the back of the bear.
Okay. Yeah. John takes a flaming hand axe to the webbing here. I'll say it's not substantially more effective.
Okay.
The axe catches in the web very similar to Barnaby's. Doesn't seem like it got much deeper. However, you can see as it sits there and the flames from the oil are beginning to kind of catch on the web right next to the blade, starting to darken a little bit. It is substantially easier to pull the axe out. And there is still kind of like a charred ring of blackened webbing where the axe made contact.
Okay, but to be clear, there's at least 15 feet of webbing that we could see, or that Burberry could see, that it like went down into this tunnel.
The tunnel extended it like about 15 feet forward and kind of drops.
So basically,
It'd be hard to
it's
say if it
probably
was
gonna
like
walk just
exactly 15. It's kind of rounded, you know.
Several feet,
It
at
almost
least?
look. potentially. It's like a giant fucking wad of gum has been fucking stuffed up this tunnel. Probably at least 10 feet wide.
All
At
right.
least I'm guessing this is their water supply. I can't think of another reason to gum up this tunnel.
Part of me is starting to think that this was not put here for us. Maybe they're trying to block something else from getting up in through this tunnel. I don't know. I think we should
Maybe
go.
that's the egg room.
Maybe.
If the spiders are scared of something, I definitely think we should be too.
Let's go back the other way and try that before we start committing all our resources to getting through this thick wad.
Well, I agree. But as to what Burberry said, if it's there, we're gonna have to take care of it eventually before we turn the mine over.
Yes, but we can deal with that after we kill any potential spider queen.
I
agree.
also don't think that they will be mining quite this far down.
You think so? I think if they
Yeah.
open it,
Enter a tunnel down here.
At least if they are mining this far down, we will be far away from it by the time they.
That's a
Not
good
our,
point.
not
as
our
well.
problem.
I like that attitude.
All right.
Yeah, let's go back up the other way and see what we find.
Okay. So heading to the other tunnel.
I'll turn on my torch for this.
This one leads you again, kind of undulating tunnel, slight rise in the ground that leads you up onto dry land after about 15 feet. And the tunnel begins to kind of curve off to the left. As you round that curve, you see the tunnel does dip down a little bit more. There's actually like a small pool kind of standing in the tunnel itself. Almost like water's kind of sloshed up and over that small rise and settled here and just hasn't ever drained. But up ahead, you can see the tunnel rises again and dries out. It seems to be fairly level despite kind of the undulation in the rock. And you find yourself walking for a few minutes through this passage. It kind of narrows towards the end before you see the opening into a new chamber. How do you want to approach that kind of slightly tighter gap into the new chamber?
Like marching order?
Yeah, marching order and just general like, what's the plan? You do have an opening coming up. So how do you want to
I'll be in the middle.
approach it?
I'll be in the middle.
Probably behind John.
Burberry
Okay.
will be in the middle. John will be in the middle, and Lauren will be in the middle.
I mean, I'm on Lauren, so
Yeah,
Is
Lauren.
wherever she is.
There
I
is
will-
a
Lauren,
narrow
careful.
gap you're gonna have to try to squeeze through if you're gonna stay bare. That you might get stuck. Just a heads up.
That's okay. I can
Alright.
squiggle through the cracks of down into the pool.
I
Go be
I
okay.
hope your luck holds up with this one. So yeah, who's going in first? And how do you wanna walk in?
I'll go as the bear.
You wanna go in the lead? You wanna go first?
I'm a bear, yeah.
All right, cool.
They'll just be
so-
like, what the fuck?
Alorn, as you approach the crevasse, the narrow gap up ahead, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check to squeeze your.
I don't fit.
Ooh, how bad is it? How bad is it?
It's a 3 plus 5.
You
Yeah,
have
like-
information. You might want to use it.
Nah, it's okay. I'll do a 5.
You want to save your inspiration?
Yeah.
All right. So you like poke you're like get the head through, and your shoulders just are not following. But now that your head is through, you can see into the chamber. So, looking in here, what you can see.
20 spider.
Does the bear
Infinite
panic or not?
spiders.
Yeah, right. Is the bear panicking? That's the big question.
So the bear sees, funnily enough, another chamber with a pool of water. This one, you can tell, is not the same chamber as the other cistern that you found last night before calling it. There is no stream flowing into this chamber. Judging by the massive chandelier stalactites hanging from the ceiling, which is fairly high. It's a good 50 feet up, with a couple of columns kind of rising up around the perimeter of the pool. This looks to have just been dripped and kind of collected over time from overhead, directly overhead. And you can see it's a fairly wide chamber. It's probably 60 feet across. The pool is roughly central in the chamber. Looking around, you can see there are a handful of Spider-Men kind of camped out around this pool. A couple of them are kind of sitting with their backs to you on the far side of the pool, facing the wall on the far side of the chamber. It's hard to see what's over there with a column in the way. There's a couple more off to the right that are currently facing another tunnel, which is clearly visible from where you're standing. And there are two more sitting directly across from you, watching the tunnel that you just poked your head out of. And as soon as you guys lock eyes, they freeze for a moment.
I freeze too. I'm like,
They kind of and there's an immediate screech goes out as they sound the alarm. So we're gonna roll some initiative. As Aloran is currently stuck in a narrow doorway.
Are you respiration?
Too late now.
it's all right.
Pretty
Help me,
good.
Step Bear. I'm stuck.
15 for Noel.
It keeps happening.
I rolled a 9.
Oof.
I got a 19.
All right.
I got either a 15 or a 12, so I'm going to reroll that.
So 9 from Noel, 15 from Barnaby.
15 for Noel.
15 from Barnaby.
Oh, 15 for Noel, excuse me, and 9 for Lauren. So two 15s.
19 for Barnaby.
19.
12 for Burberry.
How much?
12.
12. And John?
7.
Oof.
Yeah, it's fine. None of us are going until Lauren gets her head out anyway.
Sorry. Just pull on my
I don't
big
mind.
bear
I think
body.
It's hilarious. Good luck!
Alrighty. So, top of the order
Bloody.
is Barnaby. Barnaby, standing in the middle of the procession in this tunnel, you hear a spidery screech, muffled by the large bear standing between you and the chamber up ahead. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go forward and see if I can't squeeze past or under or above or somehow get past this bear butt.
Okay, so Aloran is decidedly wedged right now in this doorway. She can get her head through, and her shoulders are not following. So she is totally blocking this entryway. Do you want to go over the bear or under the bear?
How deep is the water under?
There is no water. It is dry land right now.
No, dry
I
land.
use a bonus action to stick my head in my earplugs in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my gun and shimmy underneath the bear again.
All right, Aloran, you feel Barnaby wriggling his way between your legs.
We really need to figure out exactly how big this bear is at some point.
Bear's a large creature.
It is a large
I know a bear is a large creature, but a large creature doesn't necessarily mean they are a 10-foot by 10-foot cube.
No, but squeezing through a passage intended for a medium creature does require squeezing rules.
We are technically in a cave where walls are not perfect.
Yeah,
5 foot by 10 foot or whatever.
It is cramped, undulating, craggy passageways.
Like, how wide would you say this passage is that Lauren is currently stuck in?
At its widest point,
No,
probably
the part
like,
that she's stuck in, how wide is that exactly?
it's probably like 3 feet at the widest. It's like a kind of a oblong oval shape.
Okay.
but it gets narrower at the top and bottom. It kind of bends off at one side, at the top to the right, kind of.
Right.
It's just there's a lot of animal here to fit through a not conveniently shaped opening. So Barnaby crawling underneath Allure and just kind of peering through the legs, through the small kind of window you have between the floor and her chest. You can see that there are two spider boys scrambling to their feet, sounding the alarm directly across from you.
I need to start being in the front. I'm gonna try and aim my gun and kapew at one of them.
All right, kapew. Roll to hit.
24.
24 definitely hits. Give me some damage.
That is... Come on, what's my bonus? That is 11 total.
11 damage. Oh no. My poor spider, he's still alive. But he is bleeding badly. So, shall you remain there on the ground at the end of your turn?
I'm going to try and wiggle if I can through the hole.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you've got enough movement, I think, to crawl through and stand up directly in front of Aloran.
I do that.
All right. That will take us to Noel with a 15, correct?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So is there room to see if I climb atop Aloran?
Yes. You kind of have to like lean off to one side to kind of look through the bend in the crevice, but you can see into the chamber ahead. There are two Spider-Men standing directly in front of this passage, probably like 10, 15 feet away. And very quickly, glancing around, there's a handful more in the chamber, also very quickly rousing and turning in the direction of the commotion.
Can I see how many
Speaking of which,
exits?
actually, there was a gunshot, so if we can get con saves from everyone while we resolve this.
That's correct.
Put in my earplugs, I
12
forgot.
for Noel.
12 deafened.
Let's see.
Oh, I got excited. I rolled like an 11, so I rolled a 13. The mouth
Deafens.
That was my highest roll on one of those.
A natural 20.
You are
Ooh.
safe.
That's a
Because I started
15
putting
from
in my
Barnaby.
You are safe, but barely. You're probably just used to it.
Wait, can people behind the bear get advantage because all that sound is
All the fluff.
Yeah, that's true. Can't people behind the bear get advantage?
I did point most of the sound through the crevasse.
Sure, okay.
That's technically past the. Oh wait, no.
No,
that's
Yeah, your
not-
hand is
Yeah,
right
I'm
there at the
fine.
end of the gun barrel. You're getting it. You're getting the full blast. I'm sorry.
It's better than my last roll. I got an 11 this time.
Okay, you're still deafened.
I'm still deafened.
Okay. So, Noel, your turn. You're currently deafened.
Can I see how many exits this room has?
At a glance, you can see one to the right.
I will shoot it.
Wait, was that a save?
That was a save, yes.
Oh, that's 15 then.
Oh, then a 15 saves.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Sorry, I thought
you're
it
not,
was.
You're not deafened.
I don't know why I thought it was a +2 for some reason.
Okay, I'm
Nah,
going
it's
to take a
full
shot at the whatever spider creature closest to the door, I guess.
So there's two directly in front of the door. One is currently bleeding profusely from a gunshot. The other is fine.
I'll go for the bleeding one.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
It's not gonna hit. 12.
That does not hit,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I think that's it.
All right. So just perched on top of Aloran. That'll take us to Burberry.
Alright. I will try a guiding bolt because I can and I have it.
All right. Are you going above or below the bear?
Let's go above since I'm kind of on top of her, and going below seems like a lot of extra effort for no reason.
Fair. So you just kind of poke your head up over Noelle, who's also now on top of the bear with you. It's like,
I'll scoot aside
excuse
for
me,
Burberry.
guiding bolt, and just let loose.
Like leave on one side.
Yeah, any particular target, there is one injured creature, and another uninjured directly in front of you, probably 15 feet away, and
There's
several
this-
more in the chamber.
I'll do the one that's furthest away.
Okay.
And because, since this does 4d6 worth of damage, it seems better to go after a fresh one.
Sure. Okay. So there are 2 on the far side of the chamber, and there are 2 more off to the right.
Whichever one is furthest.
Okay, cool. One of the far 2. What'd you get?
Oh no.
Ooh,
Camera's
tell me it's a
coming up.
1. Tell me
That's
it's
a
a
one.
1. Tell me it's a 1.
Wow.
Okay, you gotta roll to hit first.
I did! I got a 20-something!
Oh, okay.
4 ones on the damage?
That's rough.
Wow.
You it kind of does like a spinning thing and just kind of like off the top of his head.
I specialize in that one. That's it. That's just what I do now.
Holy cow, Cat! I am so sorry. That's rough.
But funny.
It won't be when the spider's turn comes up.
You know what?
Are you ready, Lauren?
No.
That's too bad because that's their turn.
Well, damn.
Fortunately for you, the only 2 that are close enough to strike are the ones directly ahead of you. So they are just gonna rush you and just start. So you're gonna start taking some hits. That's a 13.
That hits.
That hits. That's higher than a 13. That's a 14. That is not. So that's one creature got 2 hits, and then this one got a 22. That's a miss. And another 22. So 4 out of 6 hits make contact. And you are going to take. Whoop, shit. 5, 7, 9, 8 is 17 piercing damage from these claws as they gouge into your face and chest and neck. They are very unhappy to see you. And it's now your turn.
It's my turn?
It is Lauren's turn.
Oh. Thought Lauren had already gone.
Nope. She just got shanked.
I am going to attempt to squeeze through one more time.
All right, go ahead and give me another acrobatics check.
A 12.
A 12.
If John uses up his turn to shove her from behind, can I give her advantage? Like,
You know
accepting
what?
that I would lose my entire turn.
I'll say because you're going right after her, sure. If you want to, if you want John to just fucking just dive in and just start fucking like shoulder shoving from behind for his
Sure.
turn, yeah. Lauren, I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Is it
Use
lower?
an inspiration. So,
Knowing that you only have
Unfortunately,
advantage or disadvantage, you can't
yeah,
do it enough.
inspiration is just advantage. It's
Oh.
the same thing. So with a 12. Fuck! You've got your front paws through, but now the hips are catching. The good news is you are definitely within striking range.
damn these beefy hips.
Lauren, could you turn into a smaller bear? This is becoming a theme.
So I can claw and bite them?
Yep, you can attack them. Otherwise, it would have been just a
I
bite if
saved
you had stayed
lives.
where you
This
were.
feels better.
Perfect. Okay.
Like the whole time she's like pushing through, she's having to like twist, and you guys are like holding on for dear life as she's going sideways.
Okay, I got a 16 and a 14.
16 and 14.
Yes.
Both will hit.
Time to keep
Do you want to hit the injured one or the uninjured one first?
I will bite the injured one and
Okay.
claw the uninjured one.
Gotcha.
8 damage on the injured.
With the bite, that is a dead Spider-Man as you clamp down on him and just shake him ragdoll style until he stops moving.
And that's 14 on the claws of the other.
And he is also very badly injured. Not dead, though. But yeah, that is just 2 horrible claw marks across the chest, just huge gaping wounds, just the milky innards of this thing beginning to spill down into a puddle at his feet, screeching all the while. Really, really rough. And that's your turn. John is doing his damnedest to push you through this crevice. And we thank you for your effort, John. Top of the order, it's going to be Barnaby. What are you doing, buddy?
Alright. Let's see. I mean, I think I'm just going to fire at some of these little ones.
All right. You've got the one that Aloran just shanked with her sweet claw attack. And
Yeah.
there are 4 more around the chamber that are currently kind of rushing towards you guys. One of which has been plinked in the head by a guiding bolt. Very gently.
Ooh, that one must be all glowy like then.
Oh yeah, he would have. He
I'll
would be
just-
shining with that
I'll just
advantage.
line up that shot right on there.
What a promising target.
Yes. That's a
All right.
22.
Ooh, very nice. That's a hit.
And for damage, that is 14.
Just enough to take him out. A big kablowie echoes through the cavern, and the creature does a spinning backflip in place and lands on his face, motionless from the force of that bullet.
15 on the save.
15 on the con save. Burberry on top of it. Everyone else, please, who is not deaf, make a con save.
I imagine I failed because I got a 9.
Yep, that's a failure.
And I'm gonna, after I get deafened, I'm gonna remind myself, oh right, I told myself I was gonna do that before I shot again, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to stuff my ears full of my
Okay,
plugs,
fine.
earplugs.
Sure.
So I'm going to 24.
All right, you are still not deafened. I think John's the only one who isn't deaf right now.
What?
Or no, Burberry isn't, right?
Okay, no,
John
I
and
was
Burberry.
like, I thought I passed.
No, you made it. I totally forgot. John and Burberry are the only ones who still can hear.
It's okay. Barnaby won't rest until we're all dead.
It's gonna blow out everyone's eardrums, shooting guns in the cave. Yeah, that'll be Barnaby's turn then.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
Hmm?
did I get through the hole successfully?
Yeah, you are standing inside the chamber,
All right.
and there is a spider creature not too far from you who just took a massive slash from Aloran.
All right. Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. That'll take us to Noelle.
Okay. Still any damaged ones in here?
One very badly mauled but still standing creature standing directly in front of Aloran, and 3 now are running around the pool of water in the middle towards you guys.
Okay.
They are very quickly gaining.
I'm trying to take out the one that's next to Aloran, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god. 12. I rolled
Thunk.
6 and 6 for my attacks so far.
No, it's just like chunk, fuck, chunk, chunk, damn it. They just keep hitting the dirt. You're shooting a little too low.
I was not
And,
designed for this.
no.
That's my turn.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna back up off the bear just so I'm less of a
Okay.
target when she gets
just-
through.
Push off. Gotcha. Burberry, it is your turn.
I would like to give a shield of faith to the bear.
Okay.
Probably good
Sure.
call.
Thank you. Thank
So
you.
Aloran has a +2 to her AC.
Yeah, that seems good.
Oh, actually, is the bear? Can we
I'll
see the
also give the bear earplugs for my bonus.
That's a good idea.
I also thank you.
Is the bear injured right now? Can we see?
The bear has definitely been clawed in the face and
17 hit
shoulders.
points?
I am down to 8 hit points,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
I am. The bear is
I'm
very.
sorry. I wasn't even
hurt.
thinking about it. I would have healed you if I had done that. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure mage armor will stick on you, whatever you turn into, since it's on you.
I don't know if mage armor is castable on somebody else.
No.
Shield of Faith will stick.
Sorry, Shield of Faith. Yeah, no, I'm saying Shield of Faith will stay on the bear if she gets knocked out of the bear.
Oh, mage armor can be just a willing creature. Okay, cool. I thought that was a self spell.
Okay.
Good to know about mage armor. And yeah, Shield of Faith will stick no matter what form you're in. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you will hold that +2 AC as long as Burberry maintains concentration. So, Burberry, are you going to stay on top of the bear, or are you going to back up? Or drop down in the chamber itself?
You know,
What do you
you
wanna
seem
do?
pretty focused on the bear, and I've only done 4 all hit points of damage. I think it'll be fine. They'll probably attack the bear first.
Sure.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Just stay where you are.
Yeah, but I will mentally prepare myself for suddenly falling into water.
Okay. The water is a good 15 feet from you, so you're safe.
Oh,
where
we're
you're
out of water
standing.
now?
Yeah, this tunnel is dry.
Oh, okay. I'll get off the
It
bear.
rose
No,
up out of the water and has been dry for the past 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'll get off the bear then. Yeah, I'll back up. Though.
Actually, probably longer than that if you were walking for a couple minutes, but
Well, at first I did it out of necessity, but after that it was just fun.
okay. That will bring us to the Spider-Man's turn. There is one in front of Aloran. There are 2 more rushing over from the right and 1 circling from the
You're
left.
getting an echo.
I am echoing real bad. The computer did? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll talk.
Is it on your lap?
It was not on my lap.
Was it on a blanket?
No, it just sits
No.
on her desk.
All right.
Or I guess the kitchen table, but same thing.
Yeah.
So, I will
Is it
speak
still
more-
echoing?
I'll speak more quietly to avoid the echo. The spiders are rushing, converging on your position. 1 spider already there, 2 more joining from one side and another from the other, all rushing towards the bear and Barnaby, who is standing right next to the bear.
It's like a
golf
nature
now.
documentary.
You watch as the spiders unfurl their nasty little claws and begin to gouge at both of you in unison. So 2 on one and 2 on the other. Here we go. We're going to roll the attacks now. That's a miss. That's a... Oh, nope. You got a Shield of Fate. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss. All right, Aloran, unscathed from the first spider. Second spider got a 14. Aloran?
Yes, 11. It's 11
All right,
to hit.
that's 1 hit. That is a miss. That is also a hit. All right, that's a unnatural 20.
Is anybody still on top of Aloran?
Burberry.
All right.
No,
thought-
I got down.
We both
Oh, Burberry got down.
Oh,
Okay.
good call. Because if you were on top of me, you would crush Aloran.
So
We probably
that
did that same
is 6 plus 4 for 10 piercing damage.
The bear morphs back into Aloran. Oh wait, what does Shield of Faith do again?
Plus
It
2
gives you
AC.
a 2 to your AC.
Yeah, no, all those still hit. Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled dog shit for all of them, and then the 2 that hit were like a 16 and a 14, plus the
Well,
bonuses.
there is now a Triton.
Well, the Triton is no longer being attacked because the other 2 were focusing on Barnaby.
Yay.
So, for now, you're safe. Barnaby, does a 19 plus 4 hit?
Yes.
How about a 6 plus 4?
No.
Okay. 11 plus 4? 15?
Meets it.
All right, that's 2. Second spider. That's a 14 plus 4. Another 6. And a 9 plus 4. So that's 3 attacks. That's an 8 plus 6. 14 piercing damage to Barnaby. From the onslaught of spiders. I will say, they are clawing and screeching, but as you guys continue to stand your ground, they are starting to look a little apprehensive. Lauren, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna attack spiders.
How you gonna do it? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna claw and bite. Oh wait, no, I'm not a bear.
I was like, aren't you not a bear anymore?
That's right. Fuck.
You could still claw and bite.
Hello.
I don't know how
Lauren,
effective it would be.
Lauren doesn't realize she's not a bear
Lauren
anymore.
just starts cussing at him.
Just tackle.
She fucking tears its throat out with her fucking teeth.
She rips its head off.
Lauren, you're not a bear.
How many
What?
are still alive?
4. One of which is very badly injured.
John is about to run in there, so you can always hide behind John.
Also true.
I kind of want to, pretend that I'm still a bear and forget myself and attack one.
Do it. Go for it.
Dope. I'm gonna go at the injured one.
Sure.
And I'm gonna claw and bite him as Triton the Lord.
All right. Go ahead and roll the attack and add your strength modifier to it. No proficiency.
Sorry, guys. That just sounded too much like something a Lauren would do.
You spend all your time as a bear.
The flavor play.
I rolled a
appreciate
nat
Oh, the flavor
20.
play. They're the best.
Perfect.
Oh my fucking god. What's your strength modifier?
Oh, 1?
Oh, +1? God.
She became the bear.
Lauren definitely thinks she's still a bear.
Yeah, I want to give this to you. Like, he's got 1 hit point left after this attack.
Head off. Rip the head off.
You're trying. You, lunge and bite and are, scratching at him and are, fucking pulling at the neck. He's just scrambling at this point, just, screeching.
What is happening?
So you deal a solid 3 damage with this attack. He's down to his last one, and he is in full-blown fight or flight mode. He is freaking the fuck out.
Wait, even with the crit? It's only
Yeah,
3
that's
damage?
with the crit damage. So an unarmed attack deals 1 damage plus your strength,
Oh.
and with a crit, you dealt 2 damage plus your strength. That spider's fucking basically toast. You're literally just falling on top of him like a fucking raving lunatic, just tearing at him, and he is terrified out of his mind. John, it is your turn.
John is going to rage. He's going to sprint into the middle of these spiders, and he's going to reckless attack and just slam his glaive into the closest one.
Yeah, sure. So you press through the gap in the wall. It's a tight fit, but as you are still medium, no check required. You push your way through, standing before these spiders. Bring that glaive down. Give me the attack.
Reckless attack for the win. I rolled a 9 and then a 20.
Hey, there it is. All right.
That
So
is
give
why
me-
I used that attack.
Give me your damage.
So I'm raging now, so I finally get my rage damage added on.
Yup.
So that would be 1d10 plus 6.
Plus another D10, plus another D10, because you're an orc.
Yep.
Half orc.
So let's see. Okay, so first D10 is a 2. Second D10 is a 4. Third D10 is a 9.
2, 4,
So-
9, 6. So 15
So the
plus 2,
15 plus 6. So 11 or 21.
21. That is one dead Spider-Man in a fell swoop. And with cleave, 3 damage transfers to the one next to him. Oh, the first time we've used the mechanic. Because he was
Second
uninjured.
time. It worked
Oh.
once before.
That's right. So yeah, just a fucking hard diagonal cut through this spider, cutting through in one clean motion and actually like chopping off the hand of the guy next to him. Just he starts fucking screaming too. Yeah, these guys are in really bad shape. Barnaby, it is your turn. You've got one standing in front of you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
John just chopped the
shoot
shit
him.
out of the one next to him. Just fucking give it to me.
Let's see. That is. Ooh, that may miss. That is a 13.
13 will miss, actually.
In that case, I will use my Fortune of the Many.
Oh shit! What does that do?
So if I miss with an attack roll or fail an ability check or saving throw, I can draw my bonds, blah 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 blah. I can gain a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies I can see within 30 feet of me. Max bonus of +5.
So +4,
Yes.
which takes it to a 17,
Yes.
which hits.
All right.
All right, roll to hit or roll for damage. Excuse me.
Can't fail the family now, can I? That is a 15 damage. 11
That-
plus 4.
Is another Exaxes on the boy in front of you and another dead Spider-Man. The last two, one of which is currently pinned and being ravaged, destroyed, torn apart by Lauren's bare hands, are looking terrified. There is one uninjured Spider-Man standing in your midst that is suddenly like starting to step backwards, lowering his hands, looking at you all in absolute fear. Noel, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I'll take a shot at the undamaged one.
All right, roll to hit.
If I roll another 6, it's a bad omen.
I'm done with these crossbow.
Okay, 20 total.
Hey, that's a hit.
Meh. 8 plus dex for damage?
Yes.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Nice. That is a thunk. This guy's he's turned into book. You can already see it.
Can I get
Burberry.
in the room? Sorry, just
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just
You can just
switch
kind of
by
file in
Lauren,
around the
who
rest of
seems
the
to
party.
be busy.
Yeah.
She's in
Just
her own
fucking
world.
choking the life out of this guy. Yeah, Burberry, it's your turn.
Alright, I will shoot at it with my not-so-natural crossbow.
What do we get?
No, come on.
You know that nat one thing?
Did it happen?
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad. Ka-chunk.
Shoot Lord.
No,
no.
Don't start that shit. Don't give Pled any more ideas.
No. You didn't set the mechanism right, and the string just kind of snaps out over the arrow, and it just kind of tips forward and falls out of the crossbow. Unfortunately, that's a miss. On the Spider Boy's turn, the one who is standing is going to disengage and run.
Sentinel.
Yep, go for it. He's gonna try.
Let's see that. would be-
Pushing his way off of you guys, trying to turn tail and beat it, but John is like, nope.
Is this the one that Lauren was
Uh,
engaged
so
with?
that-
Or...
No, this is the one who's still standing.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
Okay. And that's 12 damage.
That is a 4th dead Spider-Man. And yeah, the one who Aloran is savaging, he's going to try to run. So Aloran, if you want to make your opportunity attack.
Yes.
Yeah. If this hits, he's a fucking
Come on,
goner.
just gotta hit. You just gotta hit.
And I do. I got a 16.
So he pushes, he turns, he's like scrambling to get away. So like, how do you finish this guy off?
I ripped his head off.
With your teeth, right?
I love the image of this tiny little trite just like bear
Just, like,
hugging
on
the
his
head
back.
and just ripping it off.
Yeah, he's like scrambling away. You like stomp down on his back, like reach down under the jaw and just twisting and pulling and just the whole thing fucking snaps off in a spray of milky fluid.
This is just
blood
covered in spider blood.
drifting down the chin.
All right. And then afterwards, she's gonna be like, "Oh." She's gonna have a self-revelation that she is back into her Triton form, and she is thoroughly disgusted with the taste of spider blood. And she's like, "Oh god!"
I'll say I'll do that in bear form, but normal form's just too much then.
I didn't realize. There's water.
I mean, it was pretty convincing. I'm not gonna deny that.
Lauren's preoccupied. Is there a pool in this
There is.
room?
Yeah, there is a pool of water in this
Okay.
You don't know what's in that. You don't know what's in that water.
She doesn't care. She's freaking out. She's like, "Holy shit!" So she's just gonna jump in that pool of water and like actively rinse her mouth
Okay.
until acid starts burning her skin. She has to get out.
This water is probably the most acidic water tasted so far. It's definitely like sour tasting. It's not a pleasant taste in your mouth.
Okay.
Not strong enough to damage you, but definitely enough to be like irritating to the skin and very unpleasant to be swishing around.
Well, she's going to instantly get out of the water and then just be like, "Oh god!" Just really upset. And then she's going to take her canteen of water and dump it on herself.
Sure. Okay. So fresh, clean, potable water cascades down your body,
Yes.
rinsing you of all foul
Everything.
liquids and other vileness. Yeah, you're washed, cleaned. Congratulations. You successfully destroyed the spiders camped out in the old cistern.
Wasn't there one more? Or...
That was all 6 of them.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you do now?
So none of them escaped.
They are all dead.
Cool.
2 tried, and you killed them.
Cool. Well, same protocol as usual, I guess. Go over to that other tunnel and just take a peek.
Taking a peek down this tunnel, we are currently in chamber
37 subsection B.
15 actually. You can see that this passageway winds upwards. This one is climbing. I will also say, as you round the pool of water and the columns in the room, you can see on the far side of the chamber a third passageway comes into view, not too far from where the furthest pair of Spider-Men were sitting and watching.
go check out that one, I guess. Just take a peek.
Taking a look at this one, it seems to be twisting in a similar direction, but downward. Kind of at a fairly steep slope.
This one goes up, that one goes down. Which way?
Down. Into the depths.
Alright. Do we need to rest or anything?
I think I am okay, and Lauren is no longer.
I have one more wild shape. So
Still have courageous.
I could, but I don't have to.
That was John. Alright, John doesn't.
You're just as terrifying as your Nora.
What was that?
Sorry, John.
You're
does
just
John
as
have
terrifying in
rages?
your normal form, John.
Oh. But does John?
John has 2 more rages.
Okay. He has 2 more. It's 4?
He has 3. He's only used 1.
Did you rage?
Yeah, he didn't use one last session. That's why he
That was
took
why
so
I
much
think
damage and almost died.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I think he did.
Did he?
He used
No,
one, and
I
I
didn't
very
because-
distinctly remember him saying, "I wish I'd used that before I attacked, but whatever."
Oh, did I? Okay, that means I have 1 left.
Oh, that's right, because you were chasing the big spider right after you popped the rage and couldn't keep it up. That's right.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so
So
you
I
were
have
down
1
to
left then.
1 use. Correct.
All right.
So should we just just take a break?
No, that's not gonna help
I need a full
John.
long rest to get back.
Is everybody feeling okay?
I got spells.
I
and
wouldn't
got
turn
wild
down
shape.
a quick little rest.
I think you mean what?
Oh yeah.
I assume that a
Take
couple
out my
minutes has
earplugs.
passed.
It takes a few minutes before you guys are able to have a conversation again because of the deafness, but eventually
John
it'll
was
wear
doing
off.
that.
The conversation can begin as normal. So, carry on.
I would not turn down a quick rest.
Shoot, let's just do a quick rest real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You want to post up in here?
I'm actually doing okay, so I could take a watch. Like, just keep an eye on one of these entrances.
John can use one of his hit dice to heal, right?
If you finish a long rest, you can use your hit dice.
Do I need short rest?
Short rest, correct. Yes, that one.
Okay, well that got me back to full health. So
Well, let's take our watch here. All right, you're in a dungeon. So Noelle's gonna take watch on her.
Yeah, I don't have anything that
take her shift.
benefits from a short rest right now, so
Okay, sure. So as you guys just kind of post up around this chamber and take
I'll
a
have my
breather,
torch
Noelle.
out too for this.
Okay. Is there anywhere that you want to post up for this rest to keep
I
your
think
watch?
I'll
or...
be near the downward angling door. I assume more will
Okay.
be down there.
Sure. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
It's a natural 1.
Natural 1, huh?
So 6.
Okay. With a 6. You're just kind of sitting, watching light of your torch. Is this the magic torch?
Yeah, it's the lamp.
The little crystal that you took from Theron's house?
Alora took it, but yeah, it's...
Well, the party took
Yeah.
whatever. Somebody took it from Theron's hold. Yeah, so it's not even flickering. It's just a steady, pale glow. You're just kind of watching down this dark tunnel.
And something attacks me.
I will say after about 5 minutes, you kind of blink, and
I don't blink for 5 minutes.
well, it
No wonder
just
you got the low roll. Your eyes are dry.
something kind of catches your attention. You kind of blink and like shake your head, kind of refocusing down that tunnel, and you realize there was like a knot, like a shaded knot in the rock wall, that isn't there anymore. There was like a rounded sort of protrusion in the stone that you had noticed earlier, but now that you're looking for that shape again in the cavern wall, just kind of absentmindedly, you're realizing you don't see it again. It's gone. And it's weird because like that, it just looks like the contour of the rock changed, but that shouldn't have happened. Ray, did you even see it to begin with? Were you imagining it?
This is 5 minutes after we decided to sit down.
Yeah, just kind of absently, just kind of like, wait, that's weird. Just kind of occurs to you.
Keep your eyes open, everyone. I feel like something may have been watching us. I'll just keep on it.
Where is the rest of the party during this rest? What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna be slumped up against the side of a wall.
Okay.
John's gonna take a nice soak in the acid bath.
Sure. Okay. So you like lower yourself into this at the top of the fucking thing, and by the time Noelle speaks up, you definitely have like a really like itchy, kind of irritated feeling in your skin. Like this is not comfortable.
John will hop out then.
John's skin's gonna be peeling for the next 2 weeks.
Lauren,
If you could see color in the dark, you would be very red right now. Okay, if you walk over to Noelle's lamp, you'll see your skin is very red right now. So what is Lauren doing?
Lauren is taking one of those complimentary smokes and smoking it.
It's token.
Yeah, she's toking.
Okay. Just token up.
Needs to chill out after ripping off a spider head and real life.
It's like
Not
that
a
was
spider.
that was a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's taking notes.
So another 5 minutes pass, Noelle, and no change down the tunnel that you can see.
Okay.
Almost might have just been something you imagined, just in the dark.
I'm sure it was nothing.
An unfamiliar shifting in the shadows.
It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's probably nothing. I probably just shifted the lamp, and it's not a big deal.
Everything's fine.
As you say
I
that,
was gonna say, I think Noelle would at least be standing at this point, so I'm not prone on
Sure.
the ground.
sure. As you say that, there is a shift in the air behind you. You know there's a column there, and you kind of turn, and you can see latched onto that column, arms spread wide, and its face less than a foot from yours. One of the spider creatures has somehow appeared in the room and is lunging at you.
Oh. Alright.
Hello.
There's a spider!
It tried to sap down beside her.
Does a 12 hit you?
Armor class 15. If you get over 15, you hit.
15. All right. That's a nat 20. All right, that's one hit. And this is probably also going to hit. That is a 23. Yeah. Noelle, you take fat stacks of damage to the tune of 13 damage
Ouch.
as a spider creature has snuck up behind you and sat down beside you.
I'm living in a poem.
And is having his vile way. So let's roll some initiative as Noelle is suddenly attacked from behind.
I don't know how this happened.
It's almost like you rolled a 6 and we're staring down one passage in a 3-passage room.
Yeah.
John got an 18.
Fucking 8.
18. 8. 13 from
Barnaby.
Burberry, what'd you get?
10.
10. Lauren? How much?
3.
3. Oof. All right. These guys.
Literally my lowest I can get.
Oh, they rolled fucking great. Look at that. That's gonna be a fat. Blip. And. Alrighty. We're just fucking on fire with the rolls tonight. Look at this shit. Everybody gets to go first. Yeah, buddy. Fucking yeah, buddy.
No.
Uh-huh.
That's where all my decent rolls went.
Damn, they got a fucking great fucking stats.
In fairness, there was a lot of nat 20s rolled last session.
That is fair.
It's time to balance that shit out.
No!
Yes.
No.
Yes. All right. So that
I
is
wanted game balance. I play Jenga.
actually be a. So, here is the order of operations. These creatures rolled very high on their stealth check. They passed Noelle's perception check for her watch, and they rolled higher than anyone else's passive perception. So, because these things are going first in the order, that kind of helps smooth this out a little bit. But for theatrics, one of them has already attacked. The rest will take their surprise round, and then we'll just get back to it. Start from the top. So, the rest of you, as y'all are straight chilling, are roused from your rest by the sounds of Noelle exclaiming in response to her attack. And no sooner has she cried out than the rest of you are suddenly beset by foul creatures dropping down from the ceiling. Each of you is now faced with a spider of your own, a Spider-Man. And John and Barnaby, you also find, nipping at your heels, is a very large but otherwise normal-looking spider. So, we'll just go down the list in initiative order. So John, first, from the Spider-Man, that's a nat 20. That is maybe a hit. 13? Nope. Okay. And that's another 20. Look at that shit. From the Spider-Man, you take 2, 4, 6, 7, 11 piercing damage. And from his little spider pet at your heels, you are going to take 14 to hit. Nope. That doesn't hit. Nothing. Damn it. Yeah, you are jumping to your feet as these things attack. You are too quick for the smaller spider to sink his teeth into you. The next person to suffer an attack is going to be Barnaby. Barnaby takes a nope. Actually, yes. Excuse me. Because that's an advantage. That is a 19, a 23, and then a nat 20. Yeah, boy.
Oh my.
So you take 3, 4,
Oh, that's not so bad.
8 piercing damage.
Oh.
And then from the little spider at your feet, who is not so little, You are going to take an 18 to hit. Or no, 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. He is going to deal 1d6. Here we go. Give me the dice.
Oh.
You're going to take 4 piercing damage plus 5 poison damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is 17.
17 will succeed. The bite of this large spider definitely burns, but you pull away before he really sinks into you. That will take us to Burberry. You are going to take some attacks. That's probably a hit. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. So 22, a 14?
No.
No. And 18.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 of these will strike. 5, so 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Noelle has already been attacked, and Aloran is going to take a 21 to hit, a not hit, and another 21. So that'll be 3 plus, so 7 total piercing damage to Aloran. All right, so surprise round is done. Top of the order, the giant spiders. We're just going to roll d20. This is ridiculous. That was a lot. Spiders are going to be attacking John and Barnaby still. John, that is a natural 1. Barnaby, that is a natural 20. You are going to take 4 piercing damage and 17 poison damage.
Barnaby is unconscious.
Oh,
Wait, doesn't he get a con save?
he does need to make a con save, yeah.
Let's see. That's a nat 1.
Did you have inspo?
Oh,
I do.
Barnaby.
Did you want to use your inspo?
Barnaby.
Probably.
Barnaby,
What?
you're not unconscious. I misread this. You take half as much poison damage on a successful save. Last time you saved, correct?
Yes.
So that would reduce the amount of damage you took from the poison last time, which was what, 6?
So I'd have 3 more HP.
Yes.
Okay.
He's probably
Yeah, I'm probably
unconscious.
going to use my inspiration here.
Okay. That's fair, because this is 17 poison damage coming
That's
at you.
another nat 1.
Oh, buddy, that's still a full 17. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Oof,
wait, does
still.
this mean does this mean that his AC goes down?
It might. So, David, the armor you're wearing might take a hit from this. Just make a note of the fact that you are unconscious, and we'll handle that after combat. So, if the poison damage from this spider's bite reduces the target to 0 hit points, you are stable, but you are poisoned for the hour, and even after regaining hit points, and you are paralyzed for as long as you're poisoned in this way.
Oh, goody.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so even if we get
So
him back
bar-
up, he's paralyzed?
I can fix
As long as he's poisoned for the next
I
hour.
see.
Yeah. So the poison lasts for an hour, and as long as he's poisoned, he's also paralyzed.
But Burberry should be able to fix that. So.
I can fix the poison part. I can't do poison and healing at the same time, but I can fix one of those things.
The Spider Boys, on their turn, will go down the list.
This is spicy bowl of gumbo.
So against John, your Spider Boy rolled an 8, a 13, and an 18.
Only one hit.
One hits. That's 4 points of damage. Against Barnaby, the spider boy, having disabled you, is going to start pulling you towards the crevice, the narrow passageway, away from the party.
Nefarious shit.
Yes.
Barnabas is
So
gonna
with
become
half his
Gumbo.
movement, he is able to, with his body, get the spider's body all the way through, and you guys just kind of watch as Barnaby's boots are thunk through the gap in the wall, and he disappears from view. Burberry, you are going to take how many attacks? Miss, hit, maybe a hit. 16.
You're gunning for 17.
All right, one hit. That is 3 damage. Noelle, you are going to take a 14, a 17, and a 22.
2 of those hit.
All right.
You're
That
going down the
is
entire party.
an ambush was set, or really a
Oof.
sneak attack. So that's going to be 5 plus, so 9 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And a Lauren, probably not going to hit. 14, a 6, and a 12.
Nope.
None of those hit. Okay. So this ambush party drops down from the ceiling on top of you all mid-rest, having rolled exceptionally well. A full 19 plus bonuses on stealth. It is now John's turn. The party can mount their counterattack.
John is going to rage.
Okay.
Because it is not time to be holding back on this shit.
Nope.
They got one of your boys.
Which is bad, because if I lose my rage, I'm not going to be able to rage the next fight. But I'm going to swing at the big one.
All right.
Go get a glass of water. I don't think I'm going to be part of this for a bit.
That is
Fair enough.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is nice. Max damage 16.
16. Very nice. He is not dead, but he is very close. That is a deep, deep cut. So
I would like to use my movement at this point
okay.
to get as close as I can to Noelle.
To Noelle. Okay.
Like back if possible.
Sure.
That way we're only facing attacks on. No attacks from behind, basically.
Okay. Pulling away from these spiders will incur opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know.
So here they come. That is going to be from the big boy. That's a miss. And from his little pet, a nat 20. Your boy, roll high. So I need you to make a con save for me.
Is it 24?
All right, that's a success. So you will take 7 piercing damage.
Halved.
And then fucking dog shit poison. So this is 7 total, and you succeeded, so that's half, down to 3 poison damage.
Plus half of the piercing damage.
Right.
Which was 7, so half is
Another 3.
3.
Yeah.
So I take
it's
6 damage total.
6 total. All right, so you are currently back to back with Noelle. Barnaby is unconscious but stable, and is nowhere to be seen. Burberry, it is your turn.
Noelle, are you going to... Do we have to have a visual to be able to fix that?
Probably.
Noelle's not doing so hot.
Oh dear. This is not good. Okay. Well, Oh God.
Yeah, we're gonna have to split our resources pretty thin here, I think.
Let me check something real quick. I mean, technically, I could theoretically hit something with this, but I don't think it's going to work that well. And I don't think it got that far, since it's only been one turn and he's at half movement.
Yeah.
Oof. Should I chase after him? Does any of that seem like a good idea? No, it does not. Okay, I will go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
So book pops out. And yeah, it's going to attack the dude in front of me because I don't like any of that. Thank you.
Sure.
So that's a 18.
18. That'll definitely hit.
Yay! I'm gonna just stop using these dice. I love them and they're pretty. But things aren't working out very well in that particular set. Okay, 7 damage.
7 damage. Alrighty. A nice clean chomp. Good work. Noelle.
Oh, wait, can't I shoot it with a thing because that's a bonus action cast?
Oh shit, that's true. Yeah. You can use your action to do something else.
I'm gonna stab it with a rapier.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Not something that I do very often because I don't like close quarters, but god damn it, dice. 14?
That hits. Just meets it.
10 damage.
10 damage. He is hanging on for dear life as you straight through. The blade comes out the back, but he's still like reaching. Noelle, it is your turn now.
I'm going to. Let's see. So there's Spider-Man. How many creatures are in here right now?
There are 7 creatures total. 5 Spider-Men and 2 actual spiders.
Except one of the spiders is gone at the moment.
One of the Spider-Men is gone.
Oh, Spider-Man
is dragging him. Yeah, one of the Spider-Men is dragging John away. Or Barnaby away.
Okay. Shit. I feel like I've got to cast Mirror Image first before I can even do anything, or I'm going to go down.
Okay.
Let me see. Spells. This is tricky. No, I'm going to use the ointment first, because I need to get some health first.
Okay.
So, I've got to have to use one of the doses of ointment on myself.
Kyotom's ointment.
Yes. So, again, 2d8 plus 2. 8. 8! Nice.
Jesus. Right.
So that's plus 16, which is very nice. Or no, 16 plus 2, 18 actually. Which is a lot actually.
Probably back up to full, right?
I'm much better all of a sudden. Yeah, just take a big swig of that.
Alright. You're just like eating this fucking paste out of the fucking jar. Just like, don't kill me.
It's
so good.
Alright. I just went from 6 to 25, so that's good.
Whew. Yeah, that helps.
Now I will bonus action healing word, I guess? Yeah, I think that's the best. I'll target someone else, though.
Who's got health at what?
Barnaby is at 0, but he is not visible. He is
Jump
being
to 25.
dragged down a tunnel out
I'm
of
at
view.
23, so I'm okay.
19, which isn't bad.
I'll give it to John since he's tanking. So John, you'll get plus 6 health
That puts me back up to 31.
for my
So.
bonus action, and that's my turn, I think. I'll
Okay.
stay next to John.
Alrighty. That will take us to Aloran's turn. So, there is a spider right next to you who's dropped down from the ceiling. Not too far from you, you can see there is a spider on top of Noelle, messing with her. John has fallen back from his two. There was a spider man and a just big spider that are closing in on him, who's now back to back with Noelle. And Burberry is on their far side dealing with his own Spider-Man.
And Barnaby is being dragged away by another Spider-Man.
Barnaby has been pulled through the narrow, bear catching crevice that you guys entered this chamber through.
Okay.
The spider that bit him, the regular spider, the big one, is now kind of like turning to see the rest of the party and is making its way around the pool towards you guys.
So the spell Entangle is at the 20-foot square radius starting from point within range.
Correct.
So could I use Entangle to entangle Barnaby and the other spiders so they can't be dragged away?
Let's see here. 90-foot range, 20-foot radius from a point within range. Okay, sure.
Okay.
So it doesn't say you need line of sight, so you could specify a point in that tunnel that you know.
I want to take a guess on where I think he's like at.
Okay.
And
how deep into the tunnel do you want this point from the entryway? Because this covers a 40-foot span.
That's a 90-foot range, right?
Yeah. So she can get the point there easy. It's just how deep does she want the point? Do you want like the first 40 feet? Do you want like further in?
I say the first like 40 feet,
Okay.
if not part of the first 40 feet.
All right.
It's only been a single round, so yeah.
So-
I'd say that.
You cast the spell and watch as vines and ivy and reeds very quickly kind of curl out from the inside of that tunnel and wrapping around the threshold of that crevasse. You do hear very faintly this kind of frustrated kind of chortling and screeching from down the tunnel.
Good.
And yeah, you would have caught him. So creature in the area when you cast has to make a strength save, which means not great for him. Okay, what's your spell save DC? He fails. That was a 3. So he is now restrained for the duration. These ground is difficult terrain. He's restrained until the spell ends and can attempt to use his action to break free. Yeah. And Barnaby is unconscious and paralyzed, so he is also feeling the save. He's definitely constrained. So you surmise probably from the sounds in that tunnel of struggling that you have achieved your aim. This thing is most definitely wrapped up tight in your entangling vines.
How does a cantrip work? Can I use it as a bonus action?
If it says so. A cantrip is just a spell that does not require a spell slot. It works the exact same as any other.
If the casting time is a bonus action, you could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not.
Okay. So, that is your turn then?
I am going to move towards the tunnel
Okay.
that Barnaby was.
Do you want to use your action to dash? Because you could easily reach it if you do. Sure. Okay. So dash.
Wait, I haven't used my action?
Oh wait, no, that's right, because you used your action to cast a spell. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted because we were talking about bonus actions.
Or actually, wait, let me see. No, never mind.
Yeah. Okay. So you can get close to it. You're probably like 15 feet from it.
Okay.
Kind of have just the barest bit of angle. You can see like a couple of like hairy arms thrashing kind of through the door frame a little further down the tunnel. Definitely looks like you caught this thing. So, top of the order is going to be the giant spiders. As you rush towards the tunnel, Aloran, the spider that bit and paralyzed Barnaby, who is still in the chamber with everyone, sees you approaching and will rush you and attempt to bite you.
Nah.
Fuck yeah, that's a 20. So you take 2 piercing damage.
Oh, thank God.
And I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Uh, 18.
18. All right. So 6 poison damage reduced to 3 by the success of your save. So 5 total. As the spider nips at you, and you have to pick up your feet to get away. The other spider will continue his pursuit of you, John, and bite at your heels and fail because that was a 6. That leaves the remaining spider boys in the chamber with you all. The one in the tunnel needs to try and break free of his restraints. That is a 12. Does that beat your spell save DC?
No.
Damn it. He is still restrained. The spider that was attacking you, Aloran. Oh, shit. Actually, he should have attacked you when you tried to run away from him. So that would have been his reaction, which is a miss. And now he will follow and attempt to attack you with his full attacks. That's a 1. That's a miss. That's another dog shit roll. Oh my god. Okay, a 1, a 5, and a 7.
He's used up all his 20s.
Woo!
Damn it.
The fact that I'm not in bear form right now is giving me mad anxiety.
You're just like, how do the rest of you deal with this? This is horrible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Racist!
Rage.
John, the Spider-Man that was attacking you, will close distance and resume. That is a 16, a 12,
This is
and a 22.
hits.
You take... that's not terrible. 11 piercing damage.
Have 2, 6.
5.
What is that? 5. Okay.
Burberry, your spider. 18. 8. And nat 20.
Damn it.
Yeah, boy. Spiders are my favorite creature. They crit constantly. 8 plus 4. So 12 piercing damage to Burberry.
Who's getting attacked?
Burberry.
Oh no.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
I'm so scared.
If you can hang on for a round.
That is 12.
I can do it for 1 round.
All the other spiders converge on Burberry.
They were trained by Willem.
Yeah. Noelle is the only one who's not been attacked with her spider yet.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Okay. So that is a 13.
Miss.
17.
Hit.
Okay. And that's a miss.
Okay.
So, do you have mirror image up or?
Nope, I did not do it last turn. I decided against it.
Okay. So you will take 6 damage.
Alright.
And this is going to trigger John's Sentinel.
Oh shit! All right.
John's going to thwack the spider that just thwacked Noelle.
Okay.
I've been thwacked.
He's about to get re-thwacked. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
I think that was one of the lower rolls for attacks.
It's got to make a 14.
Nice. Full damage again. 16 damage.
Okay. So John has reduced 2 spiders to near death, but they are still standing
And now it's John's turn.
and starting to regret their decision. Yes. That will make it your turn.
Which one looks worse? The one in front of me or the one in front of Noel?
They look the exact same. They both look like dog shit because you just hit them with max damage both times.
Oh, okay.
There's also the spider that is nipping at your heels as well.
I don't care about that little shit.
Okay. He only dropped Barnaby, no big deal.
If he actually manages to drop me, then I'll regret it later. But I doubt that little shit could pull me, even if it drops me.
That's fair. So, what is your play?
I'm gonna hit the one attacking Noel, hoping that Noel can take the one that's attacking me.
Sure. Seems fair.
You scratch my back.
I get the fuck out of Dodge.
Thanks, John.
You did your job.
That's a 16.
That's a hit.
Phew. Okay, and then that is 14 damage.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. He had 2 hit points. That is a kersplatted, liquidized Spider-Man. Good job. Barnaby, you're still unconscious. But you feel strangely snuggly for some reason. Burberry, it's your turn.
At least it's not so bad.
Okay.
I felt like dying would be worse.
Spiritual weapon has at it.
Alrighty.
12? Is 12 hit or do I?
You say 12?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think that hits.
Yeah.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
What says nothing? I don't know.
Yeah, we're just
12
sitting
does
there
not
like,
hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a 14 to hit.
Okay. Well, that's a 14 on the nose, so.
Hey.
Burberry stabs him. Because, you know, the joys of having
Shank.
a book next to you.
Yeah, if that
10
hits Burberry,
damage.
he is dead. He had 1 hit point.
Yay!
good.
The book and rapier together were this close to killing him last time, and you definitely finish him off. You basically just pull the rapier out from last time, and he's just falls over.
And I would like to use. I'm not next to anything.
You are now free to move without issue. There is a spider attacking John as well as a Spider-Man, and there is one attacking.
Are there 2 Spider-Men attacking Lauren?
Yeah, there's one on a Lauren. That's right.
Oh, there's 2.
There's a spider and a Spider-Man attacking a Lauren.
Oh, okay.
And then there's one down a tunnel that is presumably restrained.
I and my book are heading towards the tunnel.
Okay.
For our unconscious member.
Okay. As you're kind of rounding the tunnel, you can see a Lauren contending with the spider and Spider-Man not too far from the tunnel entrance.
So my book doesn't move as fast as I do.
Nope.
So I'm going to make my book head towards a Lauren.
Okay, sure. Kind of crossing the pond towards her. Sure. That's fine.
Just like Pac-Man.
That'll take us to Noel.
Okay.
Your spider has been slain,
Well,
but there's still a Spider-Man and a spider at John's heels.
a promise is a promise. I will attempt to
Goodbye.
attack. Take out my rapier. Take a deep breath. Try and hit this fucking dude. Whichever one's weaker.
Sure.
I hit 24.
24. Yeah.
So I assume I can't not kill it.
He's got 2 hit points.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah. So just as John turns around and swings his glaive to get mine, I just turn back, and swing my rapier and just chop off.
It's like a sweet synchronized move.
Yeah, we just
where
both
he goes
Yeah.
over, you go under
Like-
in two different directions, and they both drop at the same time.
That was the most badass thing I've ever done.
It's very, very Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm
Mid fight, we just fist bump.
Bonus action. Who looks worse among Aloran or Bird? Actually, Aloran can turn into a bear.
Burberry looks like the garbage.
7 hit points.
Healing word on Burberry as bonus action as I see them moving towards the default part.
He's just got like spigots of blood, like a fucking garden sprinkler, just psst out of his robes.
We have to clean those later.
This is fine.
Ugh, God damn it. Alright, 6 hit points to Burberry at least. It's something.
All right, that's
I
not
can
nothing.
get this stain out.
All right. Aloran,
bonus
it's your
action
turn.
attack. I'm done.
So, Aloran, you have a Spider-Man and a spider on you. There is a floating, betoothed book flying towards you over the pond. And Burberry is also kind of circling around, kind of converging on that position next to you. He's getting closer. So, what do you want to do?
How far is?
I don't know if Aloran was towards the tunnel, but so Burberry's heading after Barnaby.
Right. Aloran is standing in front of the tunnel. She's like 10 feet in front of the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm going after Barnaby.
One day, Plant, we're going to make you pull out tabletop sim.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it.
How far?
This is so much faster.
Plus, going to be in denial until session 100.
It's fine. It's fine.
How far away is the spider guy that's dragging Barnaby?
He had like just gotten into the tunnel, maybe like 5 feet further in. He did not get very far.
So how
with his
far
movement.
am I away from him?
You're about 15 feet from him, and he is wrapped up in vines as you intended.
All right, I'm gonna turn into a bear and attack him, and I'm gonna move to him.
All right. Okay. So are you pulling back and then like are you going into the tunnel and then transforming, or are you transforming now and then trying to?
I am going into the tunnel
She's learned a
and
lesson.
then transforming.
Okay. So
So I'm gonna be right next to him, and then I'll be like, boom, bear.
you do have a Spider-Man and a spider right next to you, so they are going to take their opportunity attacks. The Spider-Man got a 14 to hit.
Nope.
And the spider is going to get. Oh, that's dog shit. That was almost an 18, but it's an 8. So neither of them hit. Great, cool. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. So you get into the tunnel, you turn into a bear. Big deal. Woohoo! What are you gonna do? Fucking fine. You get to kill the spider. Whatever. You live. Good job. Does he suffer anything from being restrained? He can't move. No bonus to speed. You have advantage on all attacks against him.
Oh, bite and claw this
Yep.
fish.
Yep.
Okay, so for the bite, got a 15 one and a nat 20.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Okay,
Fine.
and-
Whatever. It's fine. I don't care.
Or I'm just gonna roll for
I
the
don't care.
clawing
Just keep
too
critting.
while I'm at
I mean,
it.
that 20
So
should be
clawing,
I don't even care.
clawing. First one's an 18. Second one's a 2. So
So crit bite and a successful claw.
Yep.
I think he's dead,
go
guys.
fuck with Barnaby. I'll fuck you. It's my homie.
There's my boy.
I believe it's the bite is D8.
Yeah, it's like a T.
Oh wait, that's right. I use Brown Bear so much my computer has saved the website on.
On the plus side, this is the most I've heard of any battle so far.
So do I roll 2 D8s for a crit?
Yes.
Okay.
And then add the +4.
Okay.
Well, I think this is the closest you've gotten to a total party wipe.
No, it's the first knockout I've gotten this entire
So
campaign.
the bite was 17 damage.
17, and the claws also hit. He's
Yeah.
dead as fuck. How do you kill this one?
You know, he disgraced Barnaby, so his head will have to be ripped off
Oh my god.
by
Yeah.
trying to drag him.
I
I
think-
shouldn't have even asked. He's
You
just
know-
tied up, just like screeching, and you're just like, fucking rip
You know
the fucking
that
head off again.
that meme video, whatever, the boot to the head one. I feel like that's just a Lauren. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
off with the head.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And I did roll 13 damage on the claw attack.
He's dead. Trust me.
So. Oh.
17 plus anything else will kill him.
Oh, it's the 4.
So yeah, that is a dead Spider-Man. That is your turn. That'll take us to the spiders, who see this shit, and since perhaps they're losing and should get the fuck out of here. So the one next to John is going to disengage and fucking...
A sentinel.
No, sir, you already did that this round.
This round?
You did. You used a sentinel to protect Noel.
I thought
Oh,
this-
right. It refreshes when my turn comes in. Sorry.
Yep.
I
Yep.
was thinking round of battle, and then I was like, oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, no.
I think his turn has happened since.
Fuck, you're right. No. Okay, you do have it. Never mind. You get to squish a spider. Fine, it's cool. Go for it. Damn it. I was all excited. I was like, hey, you sentinel already. I can fucking run.
That would be a 21 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and that would be 14 damage.
That's a dead spider. God. All right, cool. So just spider's legs splay out and then very quickly curl up underneath it. The one that Aloran ran from sees the book and the bizarre bird creature in the robe coming towards it, sees it all alone. He will dash because nothing is next to him, and he is running. He is scurrying down a tunnel, and nobody's catching him. He's getting away.
Which
So
time?
he scurries down the only open tunnel that is not currently guarded by somebody and disappears into the dark.
How fast
And-
is this movement? Jesus.
They have a 40-foot move speed, and with a dash, that makes it 80.
I'll just fucking use guiding bolt. There's no hiding from it.
Oh, he's running. He is like in the tunnel and fucking scrambling up.
120 feet though.
You got to see him first. Yeah. The Spider-Man who's left, who I think was contending with Noel. Or no, this is the one by Aloran, right?
The only two
Yeah.
left in
Yeah.
here, I think, are the ones that were attacking Lauren.
There was the one that was attacking Aloran, and his spider has abandoned him.
His pet.
So he will probably follow suit and also scramble after the spider and flee up that tunnel. And dash, obviously. So yeah. If you want to get pursuit, you can try, but otherwise, looks like you guys are alone in this chamber again. John?
I mean, is he within range for me to throw my javelin at him?
He is up the tunnel and out of sight from where you're standing.
Okay. I guess
They're
we'll
always just out of sight
have
if they dash.
I guess
Oh,
we'll
there's a
just
curve
have
in the
to-
tunnel. You can't see him.
That's all the curving of the tunnels for. That's why I have that nice
Wow.
little note in my notebook. All the tunnels are
My vote-
twisty-turvy. No straight
My vote
lines.
is to get the hell out of here.
I foolishly thought we might finish this today. Let's go take a long rest, everyone.
We're halfway through the session. What are you talking about? You can keep going.
No.
Back up we go.
Okay, well, looking in the tunnel at Aloran and Barnaby, Barnaby is currently wrapped up in your entangle spell. He is just cocooned in vines on the floor.
Good, because I didn't want him to get taken.
That was a good call.
That's why I used it,
That was-
because
that was a
even
very
if he
good
got
call.
free, he could still stay there. I'm going to lose concentration on the entangle spell, so
So
that they fade away.
the vines unravel themselves and shrink back into the earth.
And I would like to put Barnaby onto my back.
He is limp as a dead fish right now.
I know, I'm a bear.
Are we still
Should
restoring him?
Should I get him up?
He's still paralyzed, unless you.
Yeah.
He
I
is.
can still fix that.
Okay.
But it will wipe
Well,
out
since
all of my spell slots.
we're about to go take a long rest. Do it.
All right. I will go ahead and cast Protection from Poison to neutralize the poison in the system.
Does protection from
Wait,
poison alleviate
Is it
that?
retroactive?
Yep. It neutralizes one poison or gains advantage against being poisoned, so it's either or.
Ah,
Interesting.
that's handy.
Okay.
That's the reason I prepped it.
Nice.
For the duration, the target has advantage when saves against poisons. Okay. So, Barnaby, his breathing was kind of haggard and shallow, and after you cast the spell on him, you see kind of a normal intake and exhale. And he seems to be much more at ease despite his unconscious state.
And he will get Cure Wounds for +6.
And wake up. Barnaby!
You're alive.
You're conscious and unparalyzed.
And there's a bear in front of your face.
You have 6 hit points.
Oh, hey there, Gumbo Bear.
I'm bad.
What brings you around these parts?
I'm gonna try to motion of like get on my
I
back.
think we're gonna get moving, Barnaby.
Yeah. So let's get out of here and take a rest. I definitely need it.
Also, you're gonna have to not be a bear if we're gonna get out of here, because the rope up.
Yeah.
Fucking claws in the wall. Like how bears climb trees. Just.
I got this.
Okay. So making your way back through the previous chamber, the flooded chamber, the rope is still hanging there where you left it about 15 minutes ago.
Been 15 minutes.
I guess go ahead and give me some athletics checks. Whoever's going up first.
I
It
did
won't
not.
be
I
a
did
one.
not the
First.
rope. I remember calling
Not?
it out. I did
John-
not KNOT, not the rope.
Oh, like a climbing rope.
Yeah, I did set that
I
up
got a
beforehand.
natural 1.
Okay, I'll say advantage then,
Oh,
since
no.
Noel
That's
thought to make
good
it
because
climbing.
John got a natural 1.
That sucks.
And that's not much better. It's a natural 3.
Oof.
Plus
John's probably
Hello,
not feeling
Roller
great
Glove.
after all this exertion.
+6, so it's a 9.
9. That's not great, buddy. You're definitely having some issues, like getting the full like contraction of your lats to kind of haul yourself up. It's like you're really fucking struggling to get up this rope.
Did you say save a throw or check?
Check.
All right.
John's not looking so hot on this climb.
John's over. John is bleeding, so John
I
is very.
take the help action to kind of just kind of have him put his feet in my hand as I just kind of help hoist him up.
Try and hoist. All right, so we'll give you another attempt at this.
And I'm also
two
use,
extremely bloody people.
I'm going to use hospitality so that way we both regain 10 hit points.
Okay.
That's also the real reason I did it.
Try and bolster his.
How much do we get?
We get a d6 plus my proficiency, so I'm going to roll that real quick. That is 5 plus 2, so 7 temp HP.
I am still bloodied.
Well, you can make another
Actually,
attempt.
no, I might be just. I don't know. I might be just over bloodied. Actually.
Well, it's temp HP, so it's not going to be added to your regular HP. This is like an
Oh, then I'm
overshield.
still bloodied.
But you feel better having Barnaby's help.
Do they do it again or something?
Yeah, give me another check. Try and haul
Okay.
yourself up.
That's a much better one. So that would be a 20.
Okay. Having Barnaby to kind of give you a foot up and get the process started instead of kind of hauling yourself from the water, that definitely helps. It feels better. And once you get up to the rock, it's a lot easier to kind of wedge yourself and start climbing up that way. It's just that initial like 15 feet up from just nothing, just climbing straight without anything to brace against was really a struggle. So once you hit the crevasse, kind of wedging yourself and shimmying up and pulling up with the rope, kind of haul yourself up into the bowl chamber without much issue. Who's next?
I'll go next.
All right.
What is this? Athletics with advantage?
It's strength check.
Oh, strength check. Okay. With advantage then?
Yep.
Wait, I thought it was athletics.
Did I tell you athletics?
You said athletics.
Okay, then just do athletics. It's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
17.
otherwise my score was different.
Yeah. How much?
17?
17?
Mhm.
Yeah. Noel, no issues. You haven't taken too many bad hits, so this is not terribly difficult. And yeah,
Okay.
kind of wedge yourself up between the rocks and pull yourself up, and you're up there with John.
Sure.
Next,
I'll go.
Barnaby. Up he goes. Also, Burberry question: how are you handling the flooded chamber? Are you riding Aloran again?
I'll be okay to walk. It'll be fine.
Just kind of walking through the.
I just can't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip.
You want to be on my shoulders or something?
No, it's all right. You go ahead.
So, for the first time, Burberry has set foot in the flooded chamber, and it's like up to his waist. He's so short. Actually, I think you're taller than Aloran. It's probably just like
My waist.
it's just over your knees.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you're taller than Aloran. That's so weird to me.
No.
15 on strength.
15. You've taken some bad hits, and that poison is definitely like still in your system. Like this hurts like a bitch, but you force yourself up that rope one knot at a time, painstakingly. Just grab, tuck, pull, push, pull, keep going. And eventually, you are reaching out and clasping hands with John and Noel as they pull you out of the crevasse.
I've only had gumbo that spicy 2 times now.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of it.
That just leaves Aloran and Burberry down on the bottom.
Oh, you can go first, Aloran. I'll take up the rear.
I was gonna say you should go first,
No.
and I'll turn back into a.
Uh-oh.
Aloran.
Why?
Am I not allowed to be fish person anymore?
Oh no! I thought you said you turned into a bear. I'm sorry, my mic's
Oh,
my headphones been going in and out, so I heard you go. I turned into a bear. I was like, but what?
She was already a bear. She's turning back
Back
into a girl.
Oh, okay. All right, that was my bad.
All right, so Aloran, climbing, athletics check.
I had rolled earlier, and it was a 17.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll again? Well, I thought we were just gonna roll and everybody was gonna climb up, but then we
fine.
started taking.
That's fine. As a general rule, unless I tell everyone to roll, don't roll. But
No.
It's-
Okay. Oh, look,
it's
a
fine.
natural 17. How hilarious! Oh, and a 15. So I actually rolled better than 17.
all right, it's fine.
You're up the rope.
I got a. I got 21.
Thank you, Pete. You're up the rope.
Sorry. I'm not
Burberry, you were the last one up the rope. How do you want to handle? Do you want to climb? You want to just wait and have them haul you up? What's your play here?
I'm going with a mix of both, and I have a 13.
13. Okay.
It's not great, but it'll work, right? It's doable.
Yeah. You're not really quite making a ton of progress on the rope.
I mean, we could just pull.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like with the party just kind of pulling the rope up and you clinging to it, I think that'll be enough to raise you up out of the water and through the crevice.
I moved my feet on the wall enough to feel like I'm participating.
Yeah. It's like half the time you're being pulled away before you can even take a step.
Or it's just like
rock.
bumping on the crevice.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Yeah. So cool. No one gets left behind. No issues. Everyone is
This-
safely out of the pool and
That's
back
the reason I went last.
in
Nobody can watch me awkwardly
navigable
dance.
terrain.
Okay.
Retreating back out of this chamber.
I was gonna say I'm gonna undo our rope set up, get my grappling hook, my knotted rope, take those. I'm gonna leave the pythons though, just in case we need to do that again.
Okay.
Then back up.
Yeah. Retreating back the way you came. No obstructions, no patrols in the next two chambers as you make your way back towards the pantry chamber, back towards the gap in the mine wall, and back into the mine, onto the lift. You throw the lever, and with a lurch, the lift begins to pull upwards, and you soon find yourself stepping back out into sunshine amidst the mining camp. No worse for wear. Right, everybody?
And we
Yeah.
do a long rest and a break.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I figured we'd break.
Yeah, we'll take our break now. Yeah, as you guys emerge, the miners are definitely just like, oh, you're back soon. Oh, God. It happened again.
Can I make like a second comment before we go on break?
Yeah, sure.
So Burberry's gonna pop up and say, you know, it seems a shame to have that hotel room if we're going to spend all of the nights hanging out either here or in a cave.
I
It
was
really
thinking
does.
the same thing.
At least we
We
have
should've-
100 gold coming our way.
Oh god,
Each.
this is not worth it.
I mean, 100 gold each seems kind of worth it.
Kind of.
Just,
I don't
just
know.
I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure
upset
I've
about
seen
the
waiters
hotel
at
room.
garden parties take home more than that in tips.
Damn.
I say as I off into my tent.
All right. Well, we'll take our break here then.
Switch and break.
Yeah, we'll be back by 10:45. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Good.
we're back.
All right.
None of Barnaby's sibling names were caught on the recording.
Please repeat, Barnaby, for everyone at home.
Really want me to repeat all of them?
No, it's okay. I got this. There was blue, there was plaid, there was sienna, there was Enos and Onus. And one more color.
I'll get out the list again. For those of you who wasn't all listening. There was Gomer, Rusty, Ike, Jasper, Lonnie, Blue, Wilma, Sienna, Melody, Roxy, Enos, Onus, Clyde.
Oh, Clyde, not plaid.
I think it's like
Yeah.
Clyde.
I heard plaid. I'm just.
Now, one of them did get removed from the family recently, so he don't count no more.
Removed or dead?
Possibly both.
By recently, do you mean 5 years ago?
No, Ma updated me.
Oh, okay.
We had a conversation about who all siblings got added.
Was this part of your message conversation?
Yes, it took several ones. That guy was not exactly very happy about that. Having to translate all those names.
Rattling off names.
This would have been during the 3 weeks before you guys left town that you were kind of going back to talk to him, to talk to your mom.
Oh, that's kind of amazing.
There was quite a few.
And all siblings, not like cousins?
That is just siblings. Yes.
I don't mean to sound rude. I know that you were gone for 5 years whenever the names were updated. But hobgoblins do have 1 to 3 children generally, right? It's not like broods.
They don't lay a clutch of eggs.
Do they spawn like frogs or fish?
Because how the hell does they have this many kids in this span of time?
Very active.
Because your system's
Active
supposed to
families, low education, no voice control readily available.
Oh yeah, but
These are
normally your
well understood
system,
phenomena, people.
shuts down whenever you're pregnant.
I think Ma did have 5 one time. I don't exactly know how many that Ma's done have.
Don't think my ma had a hysterectomy at one point, maybe 2. It's where they add a 1 or a couple in there. Speeds up the brooding process.
Die, what a way to go.
Jesus.
It's a hobgoblin custom.
Look, point is, I got a lot of relatives and a lot of family members.
We've noticed.
Well, I am wildly impressed.
It's also one of the reasons you don't get on Ma's bad side, because she spreads it to the family members real quick, like.
Yeah, I can see that. My folks were not the most protective of parents, but if you did get on their bad side, or if you harmed me in any way, the claws came out, sometimes literally.
Wait, what?
But,
They got claws?
yes, they were tabaxi, you see.
You was raised by cats?
Yes?
Interesting. Alright.
It was a very interesting experience. There was a lot of traveling involved. Though, I don't know if you've ever had any pets, but it is true about the hair getting everywhere. Everywhere.
Could you say that about your parents?
If it's true, yes, you can.
Someday you're going to have to spin a yarn to me about all that.
I would look forward to it.
Cat yarn is so itchy. It's the worst of all yarns.
Well, it depends entirely on if you get the belly fur or not.
That's fair.
I was like learning about other people's families. Good thing to know.
It's a wild and interesting bunch.
I feel like
I've got 4 of my own back in Port Scepter. Hi, I'm sorry. You just sat down at my table and thought this was like a communal thing. I'm Darlin, by the way. Good to meet the two of you.
That's fine. Where's Port Scepter?
Back in Gladham. It's the port.
Right, sorry.
No.
Afraid I don't
Not to intrude. Do you guys need anything? You look like terrible.
Oh, yes, we look like crap. But nothing, good meal, some rest, and probably alcohol if we're dealing with the Lauren. That wouldn't help.
I can help you with one of those right now.
Yes, please. Give me
What
alcohol.
time is it, by the way?
It's like 3 in the afternoon, probably.
It is 9 o'clock somewhere.
Or no, okay, no, because you guys went in the morning. It was like maybe an hour or two after breakfast. You went in. You got the bodies.
Yep,
you came back.
That was task number 1.
You waited an hour for the smoke to clear out, and then you went back in. There was the ambush, and then the descent through the crevasse. Then
and all the walking in between.
A little bit of walking, yeah. And then you had the fight in the old cistern room, and then the ambush during your short rest, and then you came back out. And that was all probably within the next. So it's probably noon. No, it's probably pretty close to noon, if not a little later, by the time you guys come out of the cave. So you still have most of the day before you. And the wagon is definitely not back yet. Kitty. Yes.
Answer the dwarf. I'll say, well, sure. Grab a. Oh, you already got a beer.
Yep, here. 3 for the table.
Well, grab an ear then. I can spin you a tail and have you spin one at me.
I'd never leave him behind. Here. He'll put some drinks down on the table for you guys. He's got a little keg that he's kind of brought out of his bunk. It's set up, so if anybody wants drinks. This miner named Dallin is serving. Anything you guys want to take care of right now?
We'll politely decline the alcohol and just grab my water flask. I'm not drinking tonight.
Fair enough.
I probably 15 minutes after we get back out, Noelle will reemerge from her tent, much cleaner.
Okay.
I'll see the group at the table. I'll sit down.
Okay.
So, I feel like we should have a conversation about this project. Does anyone feel like we maybe should go talk to this fucking mine owner again and tell him what's going on?
That might be wise, I think. This is a rather large thing to chew on, or to chew on us, I suppose.
This isn't the simple go in and exterminate that we were.
We have done so
I mean,
much
technically
more
it
than
is.
500 gold worth of work.
I concur.
If it was all just like one cave where you just go in and you exterminate everything, yeah. But we didn't sign up for a labyrinth exploration.
Also, just throwing it out there, if we do clear it out, which I think is still the plan, all of that tunnel that they have crafted, that's just free expansion to his mine. He is probably going to be able to hire plenty more miners to fill up that space and make a lot more money.
I'm down to go talk to the guy.
Plus, we still have the
Way to
whole
get
day ahead
arrested.
of us. We might as well.
You're gonna go put the screws to old Darnan then. Right on.
I feel like we should.
Any advice for when
I
we
mean,
speak
we're
to him?
Give him the finger for me.
we're spending the night
Boss
at
is
the
a
hotel
fuck.
tonight.
I would love to stay at the hotel. Can we please stay at the hotel? This
Oh, well, we
is
should
awful.
definitely add to our contract the amount of days we missed at our spa and how much that's costing us. What was that, 20 gold
That's
a
a
night?
good one. That's a good one to tack on. That's the sort of thing that Torlade would think of. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, well, I've done a lot
I
of...
hope you don't mind. I just, I was just sitting here.
No,
and
it's
sat down,
great.
but like, yeah. Do you want a drink?
I'm good, thank you.
Sure.
Lauren will just kind of like pluck it.
For you, ma'am. I'll pass you a tankard.
Yes, please.
I'll take all the drinks my friends aren't having.
It's just
like,
hand them to me.
Do you want a drink? I'll take that. Do you want a drink? I'll take that one.
The one that's like slid before Noel just kind of slides off to the side. All I'm saying is I have seen lots of contracts get signed over the last few years, and people pay a lot more for a lot less. So we are definitely in need of renegotiation.
But we
Concur.
certainly have time.
And we should definitely add on this hotel
Mhm.
because I'm upset
We're
that we're
losing
missing
days.
days at this place. Like, I'm over here like, damn, we should have just fucking finished our week of vacation and then slept in a dirty mine. No offense to your mine or anything.
No, you're right. It's fucking filthy out here.
It's stink. It's wet.
I like this
It's
guy.
crawling with fucking
He rolls the
spiders.
punches.
This is not relaxing.
You're not
These-
fucking wrong. The money's like not bad these days, but it's fucking filthy and wet and gross. You're not wrong. I don't
mean-
go home because it's a long fucking walk
See,
to
I
do
do
every
like
day.
how wet it is because it's really good for my hair and skin.
You're fully alone on that one. You and well, back when Jesper was alive, he enjoyed it, but God rest his soul.
She'll immediately get really sullen when he mentions
Oh
that.
gosh.
But yeah, the humidity is fucking rough on the beer. I tell you what, like this takes a lot of work, and he runs his hand through the fucking puka shells he's got braided into it. It is so much to keep this in working order.
Well, you're doing a fantastic job.
I appreciate it. I didn't think I would adjust very well to this sort of coastal climate, but it's not bad actually. I think I'm kind of rocking it.
I like the shells. They're a nice touch.
He kind of.
And then she'll finish it and be like, another?
Yeah, sure. Tops you off. So, party wants to head back to Gladham and talk to Dornan.
Dornan full shine, yep.
All right. Well, whenever
RP will
you guys
stay behind at the mining with the mining people. I'm not a bargainer.
You can just stay at the resort. I don't know if we're coming back here today.
It is like a half day's walk back to town. So if you're staying here, Barnaby, they're probably not coming back for you.
I think we're going back to the hotel.
Be nice to have a sleepy cozy bed, I guess.
Barbara's just like sitting there.
He
Hand
slowly
on his
comes
chin.
around.
I guess I can go with
You
it.
don't have to
And
actually
hey, if
negotiate.
you head,
I would get a chance to go into the mud bath again.
you can enjoy the work that you actually like.
I mean, the opportunity to get another mud bath is definitely appealing. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So, united, the party finishes their drinks, packs their things, and begins the trek back to Gladham. And as you'll recall, it took most of the day to get out here, and it will take most of the day to get back to town. By the time you reach the city's edge, it is getting close to sunset. The sky is beginning to shift in color, and the sun is touching down on the horizon.
When we pass the people bringing the supplies on the road, we're just gonna say,
It's like, yeah, it's
"Don't
probably
worry,
like
we're
3
coming
o'clock.
back."
It's probably when you pass, it's like 3 o'clock when you pass them.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're coming back.
All right, we'll see you back at camp. You just keep walking.
Yep.
So, you will pass by the resort first. If anyone wants to stop at the resort, they are welcome to do so.
Whoever wants to come negotiate, come with me. Whoever wants to just go pamper themselves, feel free.
I will do.
I mean, who has the best chance of negotiating?
I think I have a decently high charisma. It's gonna be Noelle for sure. I have a 14 charisma, so like.
No, do you have inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
I'll go with Noelle.
Okay.
Because I also have inspiration, because I didn't get to use it.
Alright, Lauren and I are going to go negotiate, and then we are going to pamper ourselves at the spa afterwards.
Alright.
John is going to pamper himself.
It's probably like 20-minute walk back to town to get into the neighborhood near Dornan's home and office. And as you approach, it is, as you recall, just as it usually is, quiet, dark in the windows on the lower floor. You do see some lights on the second floor shining through the windows, but the curtains are drawn and there's not really a lot of movement that you can see.
At Dornan?
Yeah, it is. So, because he's got that kind of 2-story house, the first level is where his office and business is all kind of handled. And he lives up on the second floor.
Oh.
So.
Go to bed at 4 p.m.?
It's probably closer to like 5 or 6 by the time you get back to town.
I'll give a not rather loud one.
Okay. After a minute, you see, or I guess you would hear first kind of the shh, and hear overhead this sliding sound as Dornan kind of opens a window and peers down. Oh goodness, it's you.
Mr. Fulcher.
One moment. He'll close the window, and fairly quickly, he appears at the door. There's a jingle jingle from the fucking bell, and he opens and greets you in, waves you in. He's currently dressed in like a silk robe and is wearing slippers. He was clearly kicking back for the night. Yes, well, business was concluded for the day after the supply run came by and picked up the check for their necessities. So, you're here. That's good news. You're short some people.
Well, we're here to give you an update.
Pale.
Thankfully, nobody who is currently not here is in trouble or anything. Don't worry about that.
No one
Good,
died.
good. I'm glad to hear that.
Burberry's here.
Yeah, I came along. Okay.
I didn't even hear you. Just like, whoa.
It's that fucking gif of Dwight and Angela.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, fuck, you're here.
So, sorry. No, I was trying to say, I thought I said I came along earlier. I was reading because I have the enhanceability thing, so I was trying to see if there was a way that I could give it to you.
Oh, you could have done that before I knocked on the door if you want.
Well, so no, that's the thing. So I can regain a spell slot, and I can change out the spells that I have prepped for the day, but I can't do both.
Oh, did you already do one today?
It's a level, yeah. So I unable to do it, but I was still like, I'm sure that there a way.
That's okay.
Eh.
That's alright.
Could have given you an eagle splendor or some shit. I don't know.
It's fine.
We'll figure it out. Anyway, what did he say? That got really off track.
He said, fuck, Barbara, I didn't see you there. Well, good. I'm glad you're all safe and well. So, the mine is coming along. Then I suppose you said updates. You are not
Yes.
you are not finished.
Well, now that we understand the extent of the problem, we are here to negotiate a contract.
It is very large.
You are reneging on our initial agreement.
A verbal offer, yes. We are rebutting it.
He definitely seems. You can just see it in his face, the shift in his demeanor. He definitely kind of like straightens his back and kind of sours in his expression.
Might we come in?
Well, yes, please. I suppose that would be apropos for a discussion of this nature. He will kind of briskly close the door behind you and just sweep past you towards the office, where he will swing the door open and quickly settle in behind his desk, lighting a candle with a snap of his fingers and gesturing at the seats in front of him for you to take a seat. Crosses his legs imperiously and
Hey,
meets your
Pete.
gaze.
Did Noelle make a map of where all we went?
She probably has a few pages of her notebook dedicated to just rough sketches of rooms and stuff, but it's probably not a cohesive map.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, because I remember you saying you wrote something about
Yeah,
that.
we have
might be
some
useful here.
details.
Of showing exactly how big this stupid
Yeah.
thing is.
Okay, well, I guess if we're all sitting down. Frankly, Mr. Fulshine, the problem that you are faced with is vastly more complicated than 500 gold is going to get you. I'm sorry to say.
How do you figure this?
Well, how extensive did you think the problem was?
I did not know, but I assumed that a group of adventurers like yourselves would be up to the task of handling whatever you might find down there. I did not expect this to be such a demanding and difficult prospect for your group.
I assure you, Mr. Fulshine, we can handle the problem. The trouble is,
It will just take a long time.
we are working towards day 3 of dealing with this. Noel's gonna cast Silent Image and produce visual references for the giant spiders, the Spider-Men, and the centaur spiders standing behind us in the room.
He definitely looks taken aback at these. Like there's a visible like contraction of the pupils and like the nostrils flare, and he kind of sinks back in his chair. But he's also trying very hard not to like show his hands too readily.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Burberry or Lauren. We've killed, 5 of those? I think 30 of those? And at least 4 or 5 more of the small spiders, right?
I think
That's-
more of the small spiders, but yes. Just
That
about.
sounds, yes, about right. Plus, someone nearly died today.
Oh,
and
right, yes. And Mr. Fulshine,
we have been on, like, the running away, not trying to get killed.
yes.
Multiple
There's
Also
been
several times.
some very close calls on our part. And Mr. Fulshine, we have no idea how much is left.
We really don't.
And I'm just going to take out a few of the pages of the notebook and just like lay them on the table, and it's just like scrawlings and scratches of like tons of rooms and stuff like that, all vaguely connected with like question marks between them. Like, is this right here?
Mm-hmm. I see. It sounds to me as though you are perhaps having second thoughts about completing this assignment.
We're ready to complete it for the right price.
This is the second time I have had a work seizure in the past 2 weeks. So, what is it you are asking for?
2,500 gold.
2,500. 25. You want me to quintuple the payment to your party?
Well, we are quintupling the size of your mine.
I'll also interject for a second and be like, there's so many tunnels that are already made that you guys don't even have to spend the manpower to do it. That's just going to be completely open space for you guys to start mining.
Tons of pockets of ore, and it goes deep.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check then, Noel, and I'll give you advantage for Aloran's chime in.
25.
I think you mean 2,500.
How serendipitous. He is leaning back in his chair, fingers folded. He's kind of glancing down at the papers and at these illusions behind you. But you can see, having mentioned, quintupling the size of his mine, his focus instantly shifted away from those. It's now like he's not even like fully absorbing his surroundings now. There's wheels turning, and very faintly. He's not the best at hiding this. With your passive insight, you would definitely pick up on the very faint little smile at the corner of his mouth as he's kind of thinking to himself. 2,500 to finish completing this task.
Yeah. Part of it's been done.
All right.
Consider that our show of good faith.
That's given the fact that we don't know how much longer this is going to take.
We did.
Very well. I have a counter offer for you, if you are willing to accept. For the full 2,500, I would like my mine cleared out tomorrow. I want the job done. For every day after that this continues, I will be deducting 500 from the final fee.
He wants it done in how much time? Sorry.
Tomorrow.
Okay, so
As
he's saying
soon
he wants
as
it done.
possible.
He's saying he wants it done by tomorrow, or if we don't complete it in 5 days, we get nothing.
Oh, no, fuck that. Oh, no.
I feel like Lauren just says that.
Yeah, no. She's like, oh, fuck no. Are you kidding me? All of us have almost died.
Very, very, no.
No, you're trying to tell us that.
If you cannot finish this in 4 days, we will return to the agreed upon 500 gold pieces for the completion of the job, and however long it is that you decide to take on this, unless, of course, you abandon this project, in which case you get nothing. But if you complete it, you expedite this process. You say you are nearly done as it is. You are killing 30, 50 of these creatures and have seen so many of these papers.
Sir.
And that was never said. Never said.
Well, you certainly implied it. How many more can there be?
I don't know.
How
We
many
thought
unexplored
there'd be like
tunnels?
10.
Didn't you say how many there could be when we walked in?
You should point out how many unexplored tunnels we still have.
We did. That's what these maps scrawled out on the table are for.
I'll go in and be like, so if you look at these maps, they're showing you all the areas that we still have not yet explored. And we'll have to explore them to make sure that we kill everything to get your side of the deal promised. And you're giving us 1 full day to do that, which is not going to be feasible
Fine. 2
with
days.
how many different days?
2 days, and then we can
2
begin.
days? No. Do you
deductions.
see how
Look,
many
the
tunnels
faster
there are?
that you clear this mine, the faster
You're
that
gonna
you
let
get your
me
money.
talk, sir.
I have had this mine closed for 2 weeks now. My workers have refused to go into this mine. We have done nothing. We have made no money.
But when
I am
we are
running
done,
out of money to sustain this mine.
when we are
The
done,
longer this takes, the less money I have to pay you.
when we are done, you're gonna be flowing with cash because this is gonna be nothing but profit for you when we're done.
Fine. 2,500. You finish the mine as soon as possible.
That was always the plan.
Yes.
That's all we wanted.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have
Fine.
yet to take a break.
This is fine.
We have
Just
not taken a break in 3 days.
for the love of God. I am this close to losing the mine. I need this place back up and running. Please.
We are trying. Honestly.
There's a genuine panic on his face. Like he tried to push it, but there was just no breaking you guys, and he genuinely just looks distressed at this point. He's just like, I am definitely in dire straits. So if this is done, the sooner the better. I am.
We are trying to do this for you, and I think you want it done right more than anything. You don't want us to fail, and then you have to find a whole other group of people willing to tackle this for you.
No, you're right. You're right. That would be very inconvenient as well.
On the upside, you do know what you're dealing with now.
Yes, these things are horrible looking, and I don't want them anywhere near my mine.
Also smart. Unfortunately.
Yeah, those ones can cast spells, by the way. Do you have a piece of parchment?
I'm sorry.
Just a spare one?
Sure.
Fucking awesome.
He just he fucking opens a drawer, pulls out a sheet of paper, and hands it to you. What is this for?
I'm just gonna start writing a contract because I've probably done that before.
Yes, and those ones are poisonous.
Yeah, if they sting you
Yeah,
or bite you, you get poisoned. These guys, these little fuckers, they're small, but they like to stab a lot.
While I'm writing this contract, Burberry and the Lord can just fill him in on all the horrible things these creatures have done to us.
Yes. Do you know how many times I've been stabbed out of my bear form, bro? Like, you know
You
how
have
many
a
times
bear form. This is.
I died as a bear?
And also, don't take any firearms down there unless you have earplugs.
Oh my god.
No, generally gunpowder and explosives are I think you are trained and equipped to detonate in these sorts of spaces. You usually have proper healing protection.
Is there like a seminar for that? I feel like our friend needs a seminar.
Also, there seems to be a tunnel that goes to the other side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Maybe not the other side, but definitely somewhere else on it.
Is there like a gun safety course? No.
This I cannot help you.
That is your own problem. But I assume over the 6 minutes or whatever the silent image is left, I'm just gonna write up a contract that 100%, just locks us into completing this as fast as we can, and locks them into a 2,500 payment upon completion in full.
Oh, and don't forget to add in this section that we're starting again tomorrow.
Yep, we'll be back on it first thing in the morning. Well, first thing in the afternoon. We have to walk there.
Around noon.
We have to walk there.
Walk there.
Okay, he'll look over it. You can tell there's kind of a desire to kind of push the issue, but he's also
He's so sweet.
It's bedtime for the big bad businessman.
Darn and sweepy.
There's a desire to protest. It's visible, but he is biting his tongue, and he takes the parchment, reads it over, and slightly begrudgingly just dips his pen and signs, and just passes it back to you guys.
I'll roll it up and put it in my bag, I guess.
Out of the question. The spider. Well, or actually, this will be out of character first. Because Cat's curious. So the spider webbing, would that be useful with any other applications?
You can try.
I
Like
have
as
no
an
clue.
adhesive?
Theoretically. It's sticky.
Well, I was thinking that it might be possible for him to harvest that as like additional income.
Oh, this
Because
guy's
I'm pretty sure giant spider webs would fall into a spell component somewhere.
This guy's going to be making bank when we are done.
Johnny, look at the boy.
It was really funny earlier because Chani was starting to laugh from watching the cats, and I could actually see the cats in the background of Plet's video feed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I saw that you noticed that. They were just like on the little field, just like fighting each other.
Is that what? Were they fighting earlier?
Yeah, they were just
Oh, I
fighting over
missed
there.
it.
Yeah.
Those fuckers. He's just like straight lounging right now. I don't know if you can see him.
It's a little dark.
Aw, kitty. I see his ears.
Dark
You
boy.
can see dark ears.
Ers. Check out them ers.
Okay. Anything else?
What?
Nope.
I think we're good.
I will say thank you for your time to this gentleman. Before I stand up and leave, because he made me mad.
Thank you for your continued effort. Okay, she's gone.
I'm a
You left before he finished his sentence, so.
I will say, as I kind of stand up, I'll offer to shake his hand and show good faith. We're trying our best.
He will. Well, I hope this is resolved sooner than later. He'll shake your hand.
I trust us, so do we.
So do we. Back on it at noon.
You guys just kind of leave him standing in that office, just looking around.
Alright.
Oh, that was an eventful evening. Also, fuck adventurers!
As we walk over, she's like, oh, God fucking damn. No.
Meanwhile, John's been at the spa just getting pampered. He's took a big shower, got a bath, got a massage, mani-pedi.
Arby's doing the same thing. He's just getting all the. He's not doing all that. He's mostly just spending time in the mud bath.
He's like, man, I'm so tired of being underground. Let's sit in mud.
Yes.
Cozy mud, warm, cleansing, relaxing mud.
He just walks in and be like, "Remember me?"
Splat.
You're like, oh god, he's back.
Yeah, and when you guys came back in, Botan was definitely just like, "Oh, welcome back, my friends. Malan, malan. How was your trip into the mines?"
It was the best thing on the planet,
John,
and it's filled with as much.
John's just like centaur spiders.
I'm sorry.
Centaur spiders.
Is a horse and a spider mixed together? What is this creature you're describing?
Spider body, human top fish.
Ooh, that is a foul thing. Okay, let's not
Can
talk
cast
about that.
magic.
On the guest. Perhaps a private massage in this room, sir. So what the fuck is this about centaurs?
So you know that mine, right?
It's like, yeah, no, I remember you told me you were taking this job, but centaur spiders.
Yeah, there's a labyrinth full of them, plus other spider creatures.
Holy, I had no idea. That's disgusting. He seems like weirdly excited by it. The other
They ate
guests,
some of the
they would not
miners.
appreciate knowing this is so close to the resort, but that is really fucking cool. You've got to tell me all about it.
So John just starts explaining the last 3 days.
That is heinous. So, point of order, you guys have only spent 2 days there. You got there, you went in the night of that you got there, you stayed the night, and then you worked this morning and left.
Well, it
Felt
was
like
hell. It felt like a week.
I
It
mean,
felt
I did
like
say we were
3 days.
beginning day 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, day 3 is tomorrow. So just to remind everyone the timetable there.
It felt like 3 days.
Yeah.
It hurt like 3 days.
So as we're walking back, I'm gonna put my arm around Noelle and I'm gonna scoot closer to Burberry because I know Burberry does not like to be touched. I'm like, so are we gonna have fun tonight?
That was the hope.
Oh, thank God! Let's party.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys get like hella turnt and show up the next day just completely fucked up.
That's what
We
I want to
got 4
avoid.
hours to walk it off.
You're like so hungover and just fucking blazed and red-eyed.
That is
Just
true.
like,
We
"Yeah,
do have
we're
a
here to kill
4-hour
this.
walk.
We're here to kill the spiders."
We got 4 hours to walk it off. We're Gucci. We're fine.
By the way, I'm gonna ask the guy that owns the place if he can prepare like a barrel of alcohol.
Simply the
for
manager.
tomorrow.
I am not the owner, but I can help you with whatever you need. A barrel of what?
Good alcohol.
Good alcohol. You want like a cask, like a keg?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it for the miners tomorrow.
Aren't you a swell guy?
It's kind of an abuse of your free drink privileges. Just fill
No,
up this
I'm
barrel,
paying for it.
please.
No, I'm paying for it.
Oh, okay.
I suppose I could certainly provide you with a barrel of this. Are you looking for something soft or a little harder? What do you want? You want liquor? Do you want?
I don't know. What do you think
rum?
the miners would appreciate?
I think they would appreciate any sort of alcohol you can bring them. I don't imagine they get the chance to be picky very often.
You probably know them better than I do, though.
I have no idea who works there. They don't come to my They don't make that kind of money. But Dornan is a good friend, so a friend of his is a friend of mine.
How
guess,
about some
you know.
whiskey? Then?
Whiskey. I can certainly get you some whiskey. Let's see. You want the top shelf stuff?
We'll go middle low shelf.
You said like a cask?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll give it
3,500.
back. We might have something down in the cellar that could suffice for you. He will come back to you like 10 minutes later. It's not a big barrel. This is like pretty small cask. It's probably like
Blood's
6 to 8 gallons, somewhere in that range, right? It's not a lot. But he sets it down on the table with a thunk. Says, "This is a fine dwarven whiskey that we had imported.
Dwarven whiskey.
Yes, from down south in Hendla. So this might be to their liking. I hear there are a decent number of dwarves working in the mines.
How much is it gonna run me?
Well, cask like this probably got several bottles of it inside. I would say 25 gold pieces.
Deal.
Pleasure doing business with you. And he will gladly take your coin, shake your hand, and hand off your cask of dwarvish whiskey.
Let's see, you said 25, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then John's gonna go to sleep.
He's like, "Thanks for the cask."
He's gonna go up to his room and go to sleep.
Sure. Okay. What does the rest of the party want to do?
I mean, I feel like Noelle, Lauren, and I don't know, Burberry, if they want, would definitely hang for the night, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Burberry might hang out for like a half an hour. But then he'll probably say something along the lines of that he really wants to like get all this off because it's still like steamed in blood.
I understand.
So he'll probably actually ask the guy if they do like if they could clean this.
We would be more than happy to launder your dirty clothes for you. That is not a problem.
All right, yeah. So I will leave a basket of clothes in the hall.
Okay.
Go hang out in my tent.
Yeah. Those of you who head back to the room, you'll find that it has been thoroughly cleaned, spick and span. The beds are all made. All the sheets have been flipped and all that. Burberry, your tent that's been set up over the dining table has actually been like adjusted. Somebody brought in like some brooms and mop handles and have like kind of wedged them into the chairs to help kind of prop it up, get it like a proper A-frame, and kind of adjust the draping for that area. So you've actually got a much more spacious kind of roof over your head on the sides of the table now that you can kind of clamber under.
Kind of hope the mates came in and that they just see this thing and they're like, we can make it better.
Oh, there's a balcony now.
Well, there's a terrace.
There's a second floor.
I've always wanted a skylight.
They set up a second tent on the fucking table itself.
So yeah, depending on how long it takes for the stuff to get laundered, he might come back.
Okay.
But that's
you got extra clothes though, don't you? Like a spare set of clothes.
Kinda, sorta. Like I feel like he has like the main coat, but like the over bit doesn't like doesn't have another one of those. Like pretty much the only thing, because the coat's reversible, and then the like he might have a shawl or something, and he has 2 hats, but he doesn't have like the full outfit.
Gotcha. So
that's just a lot of extra fabric.
Burberry's just hanging out naked in his tent.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That needed to be pointed out.
You're welcome.
That's where he shall stay by himself.
Later in the night, somebody wakes up to like a tiny dragonborn silhouette, like fucking scampering across the fucking floor in the dark.
Hey, we've had this discussion. I'm about as tall as a Lauren.
Which is short for a dragonborn.
It's average. I'm very sensitive.
I had something I wanted to do before I went up and continued to party with Noelle and the Berry.
Yes.
I was looking for the fancy alcohol that Raynor's brother wants to drink. And I can't find it in my notes. But I remember I was going to buy a bottle to give it to him from Raynor.
Fancy alcohol.
To his brother Durin.
I definitely didn't write that down.
I can't find it. I have like the Durin little area, but I didn't write the name of the alcohol.
What session was that?
God.
Was that when we were about to leave Freeport?
Session 18.
18, Jesus. Okay.
I'm guessing it's somewhere in this area.
Yeah, I'll have to look back at that recording because I definitely don't remember what that.
I felt
that
it was like some
was.
sort of just like fey, like whiskey or something like that. It was like a really expensive bottle.
No one remembers. You can just make it up.
It's elf rum. I don't.
Got him.
That's it. Okay, I that's just something I want to do before I forget. Cause
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, do you just want to ask somebody about it?
Yeah.
You know, we probably do have some down in the wine cellar. I could definitely take a look for you if you're looking for something specific. Is there a particular vintage you're looking for?
If that's up to you, DM.
I mean, older is better, but it's more expensive. So, you know, how old you want to go? You want, you know, like a 3-year bottle, like a 5-year bottle, 7 years, 20? Are we looking for something from the past century? 399 maybe. You know, that's a long reach. I don't know if we got something like that, but whew, that'd be a borrow.
Is Burberry back down, or is he still upstairs?
He can be here for this.
Okay. Lauren, you get whispered that, like, yeah, older is more expensive except when hookers are involved.
Lord's like,
Did I say something?
no, I just had a
I did not think it was that funny.
funny, stupid thought. I give up kind of points to look at Burberry.
Sure.
And then I'll ask if I can like go and see the bottles with him and like go through the prices.
Sure, yeah.
If that's okay.
Yep. So say just like a starting price for a decent like bottle of like nice liquors going to be similar to wines, 10 gold pieces, and then it'll climb the older it gets. So
Okay. Well, I don't want to buy it unless I know it's the right one, because I remember it was like a specific bottle that he liked.
Yeah.
So if we could just hold off on the actual purchasing of it, and we'll say if he does have it, I purchase it there.
Sure. I would assume that at a nice high-end resort, he's probably got a lot stashed away in the wine cellar. Like, they've got the money. They're going to splurge from the nice stuff. So unless I said something back then that was just like way off the wall, I don't see why he wouldn't have like a bottle, if not more. So I'll look into that and get back to you with a price, and
Okay.
we'll just handle that off screen. So session 18, I will make a note. Anything else, guys? What are you guys doing with your part? What you partying with? What you doing?
Well, apparently
Noel?
it's booze of some kind.
Noelle and Lauren's girls' night,
Definitely not.
and
Oh my
eventually
god, it
Burberry.
is girls'
It's girls'
night.
night.
Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go get
You
Randy
talk about
Petty.
boys.
Yes. So who was your most recent lover? She just gets
boy,
really
that's a question.
She'll say this after a few drinks. She'll ask that.
I guess we've been hanging out a while. I can divulge a little bit. It's been a bit for me. There was I used to work at a job, and there was a lot of downtime. It was actually where I learned to negotiate contracts. I did a lot of translating work for a gentleman out of Alia. And while I was under his employ, I met a elven woman named Jade.
Oh, okay. That's exciting.
Yeah.
What happened with her? And you said Jay?
Jade.
What's her name? Jade, okay.
And we had a lot of fun for a couple of years, but we were both employed by the same person, and there was a lot of traveling involved, and he wasn't very comfortable having both of us be in a relationship while we were both employed by him. So he kind of gave us an ultimatum of either one of you loses your job or both of you do. And Jade offered to step down from her position. And we tried to stay in touch, but like I said, there was a lot of traveling, so kind of lost contact after a while. But it was nice while it lasted.
Lauren looks a little sad still.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the party down.
Oh, no. It's okay. I asked. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It was a couple years ago now, so
Yeah, those are just some messed up circumstances.
It was
Not really fair to y'all.
the greatest. But I it's not all the details. I mean, it was a pretty important job. This was not the kind of person who could compromise security and the trust of his employees. We couldn't prioritize each other over our employer, so that was kind of conflict of interest, I guess.
So, do you ever think about trying to reconnect with her now that you're no longer at that job?
Yeah. I've started to do a bit of writing, and I'm getting close to this spell that is called Sending, which lets you send messages over long distances, and maybe if I can get that spell, I can check in with her again and see how she's doing.
What else do you have to do to get that spell?
Level up. I am working on it right now. I'm close, but I'm not there
I can
yet.
feel it in my experience.
Yes. Feel it in my milestones. What about you, Lauren? This isn't just an interview. What about before Gerald?
You know. And she just says like, Before Gerald. That's a tough one. Yeah, pretty much just. I found most guys.
She starts listing off names just longer than Barnaby.
She pulls out her own little black book.
She pauses and says, "Does it count if I was faking?"
That's good.
She'll be like, oh. No. That's a good question. Sorry. I'm trying to think. Because she had a good time for sure. I don't know.
Hey,
It wasn't like anybody like super special. Since I was in like the Green Wardens, I don't know. I just had a lot of expectations, so I never like stayed with one person very long.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, let me ask a different question. How did you get involved with the Green Wardens? Where did that start? I assume you've been in for a long time. You seem to have a lot of connections there.
Yeah. I was following in my father's footsteps.
That's fair.
And I literally followed all his footsteps. And she's just like, ha ha ha, and then takes another drink.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about our backstories when we're trying to party.
Backstories are where the bad stuff happens. Burberry's clean, yay!
No one does or joins a life of adventuring if everything was great before. So.
Yeah.
Unless they were doing a life of adventuring whenever they grew up.
You know, it was going good for a while there, and then it happened. No, it's not so great, but that's okay. Everything's fine. I got alcohol. This place has weed. Like,
oh, did Lauren get sad again?
We both made each other sad accidentally.
Yeah.
Burberry, this is why we need you here.
Yeah.
That is terrible.
We went into the field. Help us.
Look, it's fine. I can totally fix it. Probably, maybe.
Could you do a dance?
Well, let me see if I have a performance check.
Please do.
I have been told I have 2 left feet.
I'm looking forward to this.
No.
No, you can't dance.
Burberry tried and then just like immediately trips and almost falls flat on his face.
Oh, no.
Because guess who rolled a nat one?
God. I gotta be a dickhead DM and really fucking force you into a Charlie Brown on this one. Just everything fucking flies off into the air.
Fucking do it, man.
Let's just rip this band-aid off.
This is the opportunity.
Oh, you want to give me a save?
Yeah, sure. Give me a deck save.
All right.
This will be Cat's one nat 20.
13.
All right. Well, Burberry falls over.
Okay.
Splat. The hat flies off, and he's just kind of like.
You see the horn sticking out the back.
Yeah.
Well, that hurt.
I'm sorry, that was painful.
That's all right. No. It's funny. Whenever I was young, my parents always told me to laugh whenever something hurt. I don't do it anymore, but back then I seemed like a maniac. Because, every time blood happened, it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, did I hear earlier that you were talking about you were raised by Tabaxi?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I was in my tent at the time, but wait, no, I shouldn't ask about backstory. We'd all like to go to the beach.
The beach. Yes.
No, well, it's entirely fine. You've met my parents. At least I think you met my parents. Did you meet?
Unless they were with you in Goshifheim, I don't think. Oh! You're right. Briefly. Wow, I completely forgot about that.
Complete with clicking noise.
Okay, fair point.
The light bulb goes off.
Yes.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yes, I did see them at least once.
Yes, I mean, you probably didn't know they were my parents because, as you can tell, I got my my wonderful face for my mother.
Right, I saw you with them, but I didn't know there was a relationship there, I guess.
Oh yes, no, I had two very loving parents. I up until I don't. What is there that whole thing where it's always tragic backstories with adventures and stuff? I didn't really have that for a while, but we're not going to worry about that. But yes, my parents were lovely.
That's
We're just skipping over the dark
so
stuff.
much more positive than anything we talked about before you arrived.
Yeah, no, so my parents were actually traders, which is one of the reasons that I kind of know a little bit about everything because I traveled a lot as a kid.
Sure.
And
you're good at picking up on languages.
That kind of happens whenever you hear a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of I don't think that I would know this word, but it's kind of Romance languages versus Germanic. Like it's all kind of familial. Right. So once you kind of
it's Dwarvish and Draconic. They're all the same, really.
No, it's
like two alphabets.
It's all got a Latin root.
Well, no, it's like kind of like Spanish and French. They're two different languages, but
I don't know anything about French.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, during this, Lauren's gonna be like, I'm gonna go get us another round of drinks. I think we all need more.
We will meet you on the beach.
Okay. Lauren comes out with just an armful of pina coladas.
I also want to talk to one of the people that works there.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hello, ma'am. Yes, what can I do for you?
Do you guys have sending stones?
Sending stones?
Or the sending spell? Or do you know where I can get that if I wanted to send a message to somebody?
Well, that is definitely magic. Right?
Yeah.
Or it just does a freaking hit and run on Jade. By the way, there's this girl who likes you. Bye!
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, Jade knows.
Yeah, this guy does not look like he knows much about magic.
Okay. Is there somebody else?
He'll kind of lead you around some of his coworkers and then kind of ask around. They'll eventually reach a young elvish woman who's on the staff, and she'll say, Oh, well, there's nobody here at the resort that I know of who knows any magic, but if you were to head back into town, there are some older folks who might be able to help you with that kind of thing.
Time is it right now during the day?
It's like 8:30.
Would any of them be open?
Probably not.
Okay.
I would say that is perhaps a little unorthodox to be asking for that sort of magic from the elders, but I mean, it is
Do you
not
have another sort of magic to send
unheard of.
messages?
Well, I mean, we don't really send messages like that. You know, it just kind of head down the street and tell my friend I'm making dinner. Do you want some? Come on over. You know.
Yeah.
If you need anything else, ma'am, please let us know.
Okay, and then she grabs all the pina coladas.
Oh,
and
okay. Well, you just take those. I was making, but I'll just make them for the other. Okay.
pops out.
Excuse me, those weren't for your
I'll
party.
just stop over. Yeah.
Tell you
So
what, Burberry's gonna be able to make towers of upside down coconut or pineapples. Coconuts.
all right. Yeah. So you guys get some fucking sweet mixed drinks out on the beach, watching the tail end of the sunset.
Hell yeah.
The last vestiges of the golden light, the twilight beginning to fade into blue, the stars coming out overhead. And soon it's dark. You just have the sound of the waves lapping up against the shore. And in the distance, across the bay, you can see the twinkling lights of Gladham and Port Scepter.
Not Oak.
What was that?
I'm so glad I'm not in the mines anymore.
It's much prettier out here. That's for
Yes.
sure.
We could always say those caves were the pits.
Yup.
Well, don't
Sorry,
get
I
too
was
used to it. We're back at it tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I
Not-
was really digging for that one.
I'll drink to that. Good.
Oh, by the way, have either of you ever played the game Tic-Tac-Toe?
Yes. I would consider
Okay.
myself an expert.
But have you ever played Tic-Tac-Go?
Tic Tac, no.
Oh.
That's a good one. All right, so Tic-Tac-Go is, and so he basically starts explaining or drawing the Tic-Tac-Go board, which is 4x4 or 5x5, and it's Tic-Tac-Toe for 3 people.
Okay.
Is it still 3 in a row?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Whoever loses
Eric.
takes a shot.
All you brought is pina coladas.
Chug your drink,
We have free drinks.
unless you're scared.
Whoever
You
loses
gotta
takes
walk
a
all the
shot.
way back to the resort to get your shots.
Whoever
You gotta
loses
look and make the
goes
walk
and
every
gets the
time
next
you lose.
round. Has to walk
Ah.
Ooh, there you go.
All right, there it
That's
is. All right.
Okay, but you should know that if we do drink too much, I may or may not be walking very funny tomorrow.
Wait, where's Barnaby and John?
Manny Petties.
Barnaby's hanging out in the mud bath, I believe, and I
Yes.
think I heard John snoring while I was waiting for my things to be laundered.
Okay, then whoever goes in next for the drinks has to also hunt Barnaby down and bring him back to join us.
That
And then-
sounds fun.
All right.
Then
We'll
the
play-
next time we poke the sleeping bear and get him to come.
So wait, are we getting you to take a nap and then waking you up?
No, the other bear, the other big guy.
Wait, okay, so if this is for 3 players, it's XO and what?
Square.
Square, triangle,
Square,
any
okay.
other shape.
Cool. I call X.
It's not star because those take too long to draw.
A, B, X, Y,
Dodecahedron.
L,
No,
R.
it's
Z.
just a one. It's just the one line.
All right. Are we playing a
We
game?
play
Let's get some
Tic-Tac-Go.
at Tic-Tac-Go. I'll get some intelligence checks from the 3.
Uh-oh.
of you.
Uh-oh.
Tic-Tac-Go. I'll get some intelligence checks from the 3 of you.
Uh-oh. I should not have hyped up my skills before that.
Well, actually, I'd say you can do intelligence or a persuasion roll because you could have the other person try and cut off your opponent.
Roll intimidation.
I like intimidation. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna win this.
It's my imaginary game plan.
Yeah, all right. Okay, you know what? I'll just
Burberry sets the rules.
Whatever strategy it is that you're trying to win this game with, pick the appropriate mental score.
All right. I'm gonna use insight because I'm gonna try to predict the other people's moves.
All right, so wisdom, sure.
I'll use intimidation because I'm gonna try and be super aggressive with my piece placement and block everybody off.
All right.
I will also be using insight, but instead I'm watching for smug faces for people who think they're about to win.
Alright, sure. Pretty good. 15 plus 6, 21.
24!
Oh! Wait, but who got the lowest?
How do you determine the loser in this game? There's only one winner.
Well, whoever got...
Well, no, it's best 2 out of 3. So
Okay.
the two finalists can play tic-tac-toe proper.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
gonna be a draw.
Okay.
Let's go, Noah. Let's go. Is she getting all like...
So have it. I'm not rolling.
Oh, what do we just roll a d20?
I got 13.
It's
You guys
tic-tac-toe.
have at
I
it.
don't know how much strategy we can really employ here.
What are we rolling?
Okay, is this...
This is
Regular
tic-tac-toe.
tic-tac-toe.
Okay, is the loser of this round the one getting the drinks?
Yes.
That would be me.
Oh,
I'm getting the
No,
drinks.
Burberry's
They're
getting the
playing for
drinks.
dinner now.
I think we're
We're
just
getting-
determining who wins.
This is just for bragging rights. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just basic intelligence check.
Okay.
Who actually remembers how tic-tac-toe is played? Who remembers how solved this game is?
6.
19!
Clearly-
Smart.
Oh, I thought I was Sorry.
Oh, last game.
I cede to your greatness, Alora.
Thank you.
It's
Did
so
I
dark.
succeed to go getting... Well, I won't get the drinks myself, but I will have them sent here.
All right. So,
I imagine you'll want more than 2.
I'll need an extra one. I just lost a tic-tac-toe. I'm a 28-year-old woman who just lost a tic-tac-toe.
And I'm younger than you.
I would say that you guys had...
She's younger than me,
beginners-
she's better than me.
I would say that you guys had beginner's luck in tic-tac-toe, but, well, you're smart and you're scary, so...
I'm scary? I'm not scary.
I'm not smart.
Wait, was it the other way around?
Wait,
They had one of those.
so I'm smart and you're scary. Yeah, no, I could see
I
that.
could be
Noah. Yeah, I
scary.
think you could scare the shit out of me. I feel it in my bones.
I could transform into something scary.
I want to say something, but I don't want to.
Lord's like, that feels like a jab.
Wait, I got one. Like what, Willem?
I could have.
There is no laughter on the boat. On the beach, excuse me, and everyone gets fucking sad.
Right? We're like, oh, fuck, Willem.
Ugh.
Well,
No, dark backstory stuff. Drinks,
dude,
Burberry.
he is why I put that pay up front clause in that contract.
Okay, I'm gonna go get drinks ordered to the beach, and apparently I'm going to go get Barnaby too. So,
Alright. Barnaby, you're being summoned to the beach.
hey Barnaby, you want to go hang out at the beach when? Well, I'd say when you're done with your mud bath, but I'm pretty sure you've already exceeded the minimum time limit.
Is John also
Yeah, they stopped giving me cucumbers for my eyes because I kept eating them.
Aren't those... No, that's celery.
Has it been playing ominous music this whole time?
It's
Oh,
because
was there music? I haven't heard any music. I just turned it off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been playing the spooky dungeon music this whole time while you guys have been on the beach.
I haven't heard anything. Someone must have got disconnected.
You're the only one in
Yeah.
here.
I didn't hear anything
I'll just
either, so I
close
jumped
this.
off.
It's fine. We're almost done.
All right.
Also, something tells me that we are probably going to get horribly wasted and require adult supervision.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We don't need adults.
You're not there for this.
And she's saying it real drunkenly. Adults.
What have y'all been up to while I've been cleaning myself?
Well, I got my stuff laundered. It smells like fresh linens. It's wonderful. Lauren and Noelle had a conversation which made them horribly sad for some reason, which means Lauren started drinking more and Noelle clammed up a bit, but that's okay. That's how they deal with stuff. And
I
now
feel very called out. Do you feel very called out, Noelle?
Called out.
Sometimes you got to talk about the sad stuff, so the more fun stuff's even more
I mean,
fun.
I'm also the one that called you smart and scary,
Okay,
so
there's a time and place for it, Barnaby. This is probably not it.
And so now everyone is drinking. Well, I don't know if they're Mai Tais, Pina Coladas, or getting caught in the rain, but
Well done.
but we finished a game of Tic Tac Go, which Lauren won quite readily, actually.
I'm smart.
She's like really good at it.
So yeah, they sent me to go come get you and see if you wanted to go to the beach. I might also get John since I'm up, and it would be very bad for people to miss out. And by bad, I mean not fun, and by not fun, I mean boring. It'd be boring if people missed out.
Oh, that
Also,
sounds
I think
fun.
I've had like one drink too many.
That is a definite possibility.
Yes!
I would love to see you try to wake John up.
Just, like, it moves to the panel and Burberry's, like, fully jumping on it.
John is out.
Let's see, I have one level 1 spell left, I think, maybe. If I hurt you, you'll certainly wake up.
All right, Barnaby's just gonna kind of peel the mud off of his face with one hand, just kind of swipe it down and splat it into the tub and get up and out. All right, point me which way.
Alright, so I'll direct Barnaby towards the beach, and I'll head to John, and I'll cast Whisper, and I'll go, John, it's time for school. Breakfast is ready.
I don't think John went to school.
What's this school?
What's this?
The eyes aren't even open. He just sits up. Lays back down.
Sounds like I'm sleeping.
Worked!
Not
Damn it!
kind
It
of
didn't!
party.
Okay, let's see. What's that one spot that you're supposed to poke? It's like in that spot that's right behind your ear.
Ew. A monster.
I mean, yeah,
Very good.
I got claws.
You want me to wake him?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you
Barnaby!
Oh shit!
I love that picture.
You gotta be careful John doesn't heat you up.
I mean, if it works, it works. No, I feel like that does happen, though. He's like, maybe if I poke right here, Barnaby goes, you want me to wake him up? He's like, oh, hello! Yes, that would be probably better. Probably sit on me.
I'll get him.
Let me just get my gun.
Cut to exterior shot of the resort as a fucking through the roof.
See a
John,
window
I just
flash.
rolled. John unleashes a gigantic fart.
Oh god.
Just massive. I rolled a natural 20 on that.
Thank God we're not
Monster.
in the caves.
All right, I rolled I had
Everyone
a 20.
roll a Constitution saving.
21!
Everyone in the resort.
You're all sickened. It's like being deafened, but you're just
18.
I hope he wakes himself up with his fart.
Like a dog.
John gets a whiff and just, ugh.
I believe one could say you did this to yourself.
Wakes up like, oh, gotta get out of here for a while.
Yes, you should go to the beach. We're all at the beach. You want to hang out at the beach?
Fine. As long as it's not me here.
Success!
Everyone fucking evacuates the fucking presidential suite. Because John set off a fucking gas grenade in there.
Can I leave the windows open?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just air it out.
When John and Barnaby arrive at the beach, there's 5 more tic-tac-toe boards, all of which Noelle has lost. Okay, one more time. Best 7 of 13.
Of tic-tac-toe?
Yes.
You want to go against the defending? Let's go. Let's go.
John's gonna grab a chair. He's gonna take it like really close to the to where the tide's coming in. He's just gonna like shove it down into the sand. And he's gonna lay on it.
Okay. Bathe his broken feet. His poor blistered, bloodied feet in the water.
I would assume while I'm on the beach, I'll have my clothes laundered as well.
Oh no, he's close enough that it's like getting up to his waist, just while he's laying there.
Just fucking soaking. It's cold at night. It's chilly.
It feels nice.
Yeah, Lauren's just gonna keep spanking Noelle at fucking tic-tac-toe, cause you're boring. And y'all just keep fucking grabbing shots, pina coladas, I guess, out of the bar. Partying up on the beach.
That's
there
also
any-
a party at the beach. Thank you.
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
could
to party at the
I'll
beach.
probably at some point let John and Barnaby know that we succeeded in our negotiations.
Oh yeah,
It's
by the
not
way,
a
we're
party,
getting
Oh
paid
yeah, by the way, I
quintuple.
quintupled our pay.
Nice.
Well, that's a nice reason to celebrate.
It's not a party without tacos.
And churros.
Like a shrimp taco? I could go for one of them right now. I haven't had
I-
shrimp in a while.
I know just the house.
The house?
Yes, the house.
Is it a
From
shrimp house?
they do tacos and enchiladas and something called a calzadilla.
No. I know how to
Yeah.
pronounce it. It's quesadillo.
No, it had an A at the end.
I think you guys are trying
Quinoa?
to say quesadilla?
No, that can't
That
be it.
sounds
That doesn't
more
sound right.
No, you're right. That's not right.
We should go ask. I should go ask. I know the house. Yeah, I know the house.
Burberry's gone for 2 hours.
No, he's only
Burberry.
gone for half an hour,
Oh, okay.
and he comes back with Mexican and Indian food. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Guess it's
All
my
of
turn
which
to
you
call
can
him.
find easily in Fantasy Jamaica. No problem.
John smells tacos and he decides to join the party.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys get some fucking tasty treats late at night from one of the few cooks who are still up at this hour, and
Food cart.
yeah,
It's always better from a food cart.
just partied up.
Yeah. Live it up.
Any other business you want to handle before tomorrow morning?
Probably just spend the night
Oh,
relaxing.
John and Barnaby should challenge the rating champion.
You're worst.
Psyching you out. You got
Let her
this.
intimidate you.
Who thinks
Bring
they
it.
could best
Just like
me?
rubbing Barnaby's shoulders, like, come on, you got this. Avenge
All right.
me.
I played my siblings tic-tac-toe till I couldn't tack a
Oh
toe.
no wait, no, there's 3 of them. They can play tic-tac-go.
That's true.
Are we doing?
Me and
the first
Burberry
round
will
of
provide
tic-tac?
color commentary.
All right. So first round tic-tac-toe. Pick your favorite strategy. Just pick a mental ability score, skill, and roll to
Full ability score?
yeah, whatever your preferred strategy is for this game.
As long as you can justify it.
Yeah.
Like, don't do like I do sleight of hand and play extra things.
I don't know if you could do strength of dex. That would be.
I like how I'm just rolling real
As I
high
said,
right
mental
now.
ability
It's
score.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of ridiculous.
Does perception count?
Yeah, but how are you using it? I guess. What's your strategy that involves
I'm-
perception?
I'm
No.
perceiving how I think they're gonna move, and so I'm moving to counter it.
Just really paying attention to the board. Okay, sure. Barnaby, what's your strat? How are you gonna win tic-tac-go?
Going off history, off of the way I've seen them play games before.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
that's
Okay.
good.
Interesting. Okay, go ahead and roll, guys, and let's see what you get.
So I add my bonus then too.
Yeah, add that bonus for history to your roll.
That's a 16 plus 4, 20.
Ooh.
21.
Changed my strat, and I went to perception.
Deception?
Well, perception,
Oh, perception.
because I got a +7 on perception.
Okay.
And I rolled a 17 +7.
Gosh,
Damn.
dang.
Damn.
You know,
If I had a +7.
it's funny. I always assumed that Tic Tac Go was a child. By the way, these three play it. Clearly, it's way more
so
than
that
I
means-
thought it was.
That means Barnaby's out and it's down to me and Lauren.
Yep.
Yay!
Yep,
Now you
that
guys
was-
play Tic Tac Toe.
Basic intelligence. Let's go.
Yep.
You realize I have a +0 in my basic.
I have a
intelligence.
+1.
I'm going to drain the lizard in the meantime.
Oh, booyah!
Out on the board.
19.
I lose.
No.
Champion!
I love.
She has
I
been
I love how the
disowned.
person with.
I
I
lost.
love how the person with 11 intelligence.
Noelle goes up and like
tic-tac-toe.
tries to raise John's hand like a victor in a wrestling match, but she's not tall enough. So she
Lauren
sort of just like
crumbles-
puts her hand under your elbow.
Lauren
That's all right,
crumbles
Lauren,
to the
you
ground,
gave it
going,
good.
no!
Gave it a good try.
I've been fighting the orphans at tic tac toe since I before the dawn of time.
That is very.
That's
You've
a
been around
long
before
time.
the dawn of time? No.
There's
no,
a lot more to your backstory than we thought.
Little did we
John
know
was
we
an
had the
ancient
tic-tac-toe
deity.
champion of the world in our
And
party.
in the utter despair of her loss, Lauren throws herself into the ocean.
She just walks into the sea. We know you can breathe underwater.
Damn it!
Darn it!
You know, you just see lots of bubbles on the surface.
Oh, I guess one thing Lauren might do is she might check and see if she got any mail. Maybe.
Oh, from the resort.
It's been like 2 days.
Yeah, no. No mail. Also, I don't think you've actually sent the letter that you know about.
She took.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'll
the
send
letter
that.
she knows about.
You need to send the one that you wrote
Yeah,
at
I'll
the
send that one.
mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the only one you remember. The other one you wrote like blackout drunk.
Well, maybe I was hoping he would send me something.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, he didn't.
Yeah, well, he did.
You guys have been gone for less than a week.
It feels like 3 months for some reason.
I know. It's weird, right? Yeah. Any other business before you guys call it a night?
I think we have done plenty.
Party it up? Sure.
If the room has aired out, we will.
Ooh,
There is just a faint residual stank hanging in the air, but after like another half hour, it finally clears out completely, and the room is habitable once more.
Wait, Laura, do you still have Gust of Wind?
I do.
We just open all the windows.
Yep. No, gust to win that bitch.
Get your John stank out of here.
Get that John thanking us all.
Also, I'm going to very much ask if John will keep his door closed.
Windows open, door closed. Got it. Yeah, you guys can retire for the night. Get your hit points back, spell slots back, all your features back, everything back. Refreshed,
Yay.
rejuvenated.
Do we get
Close.
our health back too?
Yep.
Close
Temporary hit
laundered.
point is set. Yeah, temp hit points are set to 0, but regular hit points are back to full.
Do they have hydrophobic things here?
Define hydrophobic things.
Things that I don't have to worry about washing blood out of later?
I have
Like-
prestidigitation.
Like a raincoat.
Well, no, like, because you know, in today's world, you can actually get, like, a gel thing that you can, like, rub over material to make it hydrophobic. So I just...
I think in olden times that would have been some kind of grease.
That's why I was asking.
They probably got grease of some kind in a fucking jar somewhere. Sure.
That's fine.
I can remove a blood
just
stain
make-
if you need to, Burberry.
Yeah,
just be like, Noel, fix it.
Boom. It's done.
Well, no, we'll do it tradesies. You'll clean my clothes, I'll fix yours.
Oh, perfect.
So, come morning, you guys awaken,
The goblins have
grab
attacked.
yourself some breakfast, make ready to head back to the mines. Anything you guys want to do in the morning before you head back? 'Cause I want to wrap up.
I might
Do we
wake
need to
up
roll for
early.
hangovers?
Cure for hangovers.
No, do we need to roll for hangovers?
Oh, do you? Yeah, sure. We'll roll for hangovers. We'll see how fucked up y'all got.
Natural 20.
Hey, good job, Noel.
I drank a lot of water.
17.
Oh, I rolled a natural 22!
Hey.
I got pretty good.
John got a 12.
John, you had like 2 drinks and you got a headache. Somebody didn't drink enough water.
No, it's okay. I have a thing. I bought a thing even though I didn't really need it. Something about hangover.
I tried to get him to drink water, but he wouldn't take it.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I'd have the recipe for a hangover cure.
Mm.
Can I ask them to make it in the kitchen?
Yeah, they'll make it. No problem.
Yay!
All right, they'll bring out John this recipe, this makeover cure or hangover cure. Excuse me.
Just eggs and pepper.
Yeah. Super appetizing. So yummy. But yeah, whatever preparations you guys need to make.
It was just the sending spell. Let's see if I can try to get that early in the morning.
If you want to head back into town and start asking around, trying to find someone to cast a sending spell, that's an option. Sure.
They can't just write the spell on a piece of paper for me, and I can hand it to them.
That's called a spell scroll.
You gotta find somebody who can cast it. Is the thing.
Okay. I'll ask around.
Okay. All right. I guess give me an investigation check.
Sorry, I'm not letting this go. I'm gonna help Noel.
For what it's worth, I did have an opportunity to do this before, and I did not take it. Because there was the university that was doing sending spells for free.
You're gonna get another opportunity.
Fair enough.
A 6. I find no one.
Yeah, you've run into a similar issue that you ran into with some of your more pointed inquiries around the islands into matters of the Fae. The elves are cagey with outsiders and friendly, accommodating, but not necessarily letting you past that sort of exterior facade into sort of that inner circle of elvish life. And it seems as though magic might kind of fall into that purview as well. That they're a little more guarded about that than they are with like their food and their hospitality. So that will probably require a little bit more pointed investigation later on.
Sure.
Yeah.
No worries, that's it.
So, Aloran will show up like an hour later after you guys have kind of finished breakfast and finished packing and just get back with the party.
So Kat's continuing to hear things wrong continues. Because whenever you said they're cagey with outsiders, my brain didn't go with outsiders, it went without ciders. I was like, You're telling me we just need to do to get them drunk?
You haven't done that yet? Maybe.
True. It's a strategy we haven't employed.
It's true.
Yeah, we get our stuff together, we go to the mine.
Sure. So it's, again, half a day's walk. So around noon, you guys will reach the mining camp. And we will leave off here with the scene that you see before you.
Oh, God.
The camp is in some disarray as you step inside the walls. You see bodies on the ground.
It came out. Wait, how they get?
Hairy, gray bodies.
Wait, say that again?
I said you see hairy, gray little bodies scattered around the ground.
Like the ones we were killing?
Yeah. There's a couple of miners here and there who do seem to have been injured. They're kind of posted up off to the side, laying down, being treated, while other miners are currently kind of cleaning up the mess, as it were.
So
We're not
it seems
getting
like
paid.
the spiders came out and attacked some of the miners.
It looks like there was definitely something that went down last night. So we will pick up there next time as you guys take this scene in.
I'm simultaneously very happy and very sad that Barnaby did not stay behind.
Oh man, that would have been a thing.
That would have been a whole scene. So, this concludes our session. Time to vote for our MVP.
Lauren. For entangling and saving Barnaby.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Yeah.
I'll vote Lauren.
I think. Yep.
Yep.
Saving a
Oh, my
member.
savior.
Saving a member from death is pretty noteworthy.
Yeah.
I got you, Gambino.
Okay.
Does anybody not have inspiration?
I do not anymore.
There you go, Barnaby. You get inspiration.
You're welcome, buddy. So, I had a lot of support points written down for this session, surprisingly. But we wrapped up the session with a beach party that everyone attended. So I think everyone has earned a support point with each other tonight. Fair, agreeable. Can we all say this is a good idea? Great plan, DM.
Yes.
Good plan.
Sure,
Yes,
sounds
let's do
good.
that. Because I had Burberry Barnaby had some talk about family, and Lauren and Noelle were talking about their past loves. John and Noelle had that sick duo move down in the mines. But I think the beach party gets everyone kind of on parity, and everyone was involved. So
Support rank.
That wasn't a
Tic-tac-toe
combo.
competition.
yeah. So it looks like Lauren and Burberry are now at 20, which is pretty tight. We got, let's see, who else going up? We got a 21 with Burberry and Noelle. And everyone else is just kind of steadily climbing into the teens.
We're good.
John and I are getting close.
That's true.
Yeah, me and Barnaby are 17.
I got you at 8.
You should
Or
be
18.
18. Yeah.
18?
Yeah.
Barnaby
Oh,
and John should be at, yeah, 18.
Okay, I must have missed one. I've got a Lauren and me at 15.
I think I have us at 16.
John and Lauren should be 16, yeah.
Oh, dang, I'm certainly missing stuff. Burberry and me at 11.
Burberry and John at...
Did we give everyone one for today?
Yep.
Oh no, I meant to Clark.
Yes.
I had
Everyone's
already
getting...
added those. Noelle and me at 14.
That's
Noelle
correct.
and John should be at...
That's what I've got.
Which one?
I got 14.
14? 6, 7. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Somehow I
Well
missed
done.
3 points. So
This is why we're keeping multiple copies of these records in multiple places. Alrighty. So, we're in the home stretch.
Are we?
That's what we thought last week.
Are you sure about that?
I swear to God.
Only 3 more months, guys, and we'll finish
No.
the spider cave.
No, look, I'll admit it right now. The spider cave was bigger than I had initially anticipated.
You
But
made it.
I know. I didn't realize it would be that big. But I counted I took a body count while we were on break. And you guys have killed a fuckload of spiders.
No, we're just gonna finish it in one day and just be like, oh, well, there you go then.
Yes, David, I'm sure.
I love that video, that gift. That's one of my favorites.
And we still have, what, 9 tunnels to explore?
You guys, you know what's funny to me, actually? Every time you guys have entered the mines, you've taken a different route down, but you have not gone far enough down any of them to intersect with any of the previous routes. You've been taking separate branches every time.
We're
and
just
you
following them.
That's because each room we get fucked up.
It's just funny. I'm like,
We're good in the first room, and then we get to the second room, and then they fucking almost kill us, and then it's like, abort mission, go, go. Whole ass back.
back
Whole
up,
ass
back up, everyone, back up.
The funny thing is, I don't think almost killing us is the thing that makes us back up. It's almost killing us and having us run out of things that we can do about it.
Honestly, John's rages are the biggest bottleneck.
I know.
Because once he runs out, he will go down quick against these things.
It's such a pain.
He's got 3 fights, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to, like, stay in bear form when I use bear form.
That's a good call.
That's why I'm trying to squeeze through crevices, even if it's very difficult as a bear. But it's the beefiest.
I feel like Plet
thing
was
I have.
planning for this to be a big spider session, and we just all collectively went, no, beach episode. We need it.